thought it. Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's
The most
black.
iconic villain!
Slug on the eyes, they're
Oh, my
all
enemies.
real brats
I'm
by the
so
look
honored.
of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Oh my god, really? You are guilty! Seize them! Sora! Do something! What was that Donald voice? I panicked! Vincent? No! Cloud! Who? What? Cloud! Why does he look dressed like that? Why do you look so cool, bro? Why do you look so evil? Where'd you get a cape from? Please don't fight me. Oh my god.
Maleficent was right.
Stop messing
You don't have
around,
what it takes
Riku.
to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Give that back. You're so villainous.
That's impossible. How did this happen?
Don't let it get to you,
I'm the
Sora.
one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You're correct.
You were just the delivery boy.
Goofy.
Riku's like, what about me? You're not
How will
as
you
charming.
fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
Friendship.
My heart.
That too. Yes.
Your heart?
Yeah.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
It's the one thing you want. Why don't you ask yourself that? There are question marks after the Hades cut. Well, okay, we're going in then, Jahara. Why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. There's somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
The heart maybe was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me
Whoa.
too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Yeah.
Sora grew up, bro. I leave him alone for 24 hours. What is...
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me
Good.
that.
You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahara, calm down. Yes!
Lucia.
Marluxia. Milkman! Oh! 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 What? What?
I
Sir,
don't
what?
care. You can erase my memory.
No!
Sora, why'd you say that?
That's what I'm saying, Goofy!
Who will I look after if I don't have Naminé?
Kyrie?
So just do
Riku?
it.
Yourself?
Erase my memories. Destroy
Goofy?
my heart.
Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
She will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for him now, actually.
It's no big deal that they're all lies.
He doesn't want this. Oh, I feel bad.
Your heart will be mine!
He practiced that entrance. I know he did. In the mirror.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Yes, pause. Who is he? He's got, I like the checkered jacket. His hair is very spiky. Your hair must be spiky to be a main character. Who is this boy? Oh, he got RGB on his hips. Ow! Ow! No! I don't like the way it moves! No! It's fine. This is all just a simulation anyway. That's how I feel about real life. Have you ever thought that? You're just like, this is all just a simulation anyway. Who cares? Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Oh my god, cute! What do you mean? I just live in a small town. What would I need fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance for? Stop! No! I just stopped crying! And they're like, well, you saved the world and all of the world, Sora. Good job. Now all you have to do is find your friend and the king, and then we can go have a tea party. But first, a nap. And then he wakes up from a nap, and they're like, no, the world isn't saved. Everything is still terrible, and you have a new mission. And he's like, what?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
No wonder no one wants to die.
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Pooh's storybook.
It's Pooh Bear.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you.
We are friends.
Belongs to me.
Okay. What is those?
What a hag.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Ew, you can't just consume people. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Uh-oh. Oh! Larkstein? What? Huh? Girl, oh, don't be scared, don't be scared. You beat her the first time with cards. And like, I feel like Elizabeth Swan's like, how long have you been traveling the seas trying to find all these pieces of gold? And he's like, for 10 years. And I'm like, not to be rude, because like, this isn't my problem. But like, I expected you to say more than 10 years, sir. Like, 10 years is still within like a regular human's lifetime. Like, I thought you were gonna say like 100 years, 1,000 years. Like curses are serious, but you're like 10 years. And I'm like, oh. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you done found that gold pretty quickly then. Like little pieces of gold around the world, and it took you 10 years only? Like, y'all are pretty efficient. You should advertise that. Put that on your resume or something.
Yes,
Not to be rude, guys, but what is Eminem doing in this game? To have a discussion.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kyrie? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kyrie. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Whoa! Whoa! That's unnecessary! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay. To become one? Stop! With Roxas's little pendant? So I can see. Wait! Let me see! Why are you so big, bro? Aw, Pluto knows. Pluto knows! Pluto knows!
Riku, you're really here?
Hello, the height difference! What the frick? I'm cool.
perish now.
Ooh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Give in.
Roxas was 13? Did I know that? I feel like I should have known that. And then he was... Organization... This is called Organization 13. Isn't it? I feel like it's been forever since I played this. So why is there a 14? That doesn't make any sense. We have to kill her. Anyway, moving on. Yes, dear. Oh! Oh my god, she's cute!
Best of luck today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Nominee? Why she look like Nominee with the wig? You have to play with your friends every day.
7 days, maybe.
7?
Kids spend the time just do.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for that one. I'm gonna get you.
Why? You're the real shit.
Hello, it is I. I'm so tired, you guys. You know, like lazy Sunday? I'm feeling very lazy Sunday. Very lazy Sunday. But Lazhara. Lazhara for sure. Hello. Do you see the pajamas? This is the pajamas. Hello. I also did my nails for once. I have no idea how that's going to affect my ability to play. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, you know, like some days, like everything just takes like twice as long. That was today. Today is the twice as long day. Just everything that I've done this morning, which is not a lot, has just taken twice as long because I'm just moving so slow. Your girl is moving slow today, you guys. Also, my headphones aren't working, and that irritates me. You'd think at this point I would just get new ones. I think I'm gonna have to because I could only hear every fifth word in those clips. I would be like, huh, what? So I know that's gonna annoy me later. When we get to the music part, I'm not gonna be able to hear anything. So maybe I just don't listen to it at all. Maybe you guys hear the music. And the game is just silent for me. I might have to do that. Because I just don't, I don't. Here's the thing about a spare pair, KJ. I could just plug in like a regular pair of headphones into my PC, right? There's something about streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, whatever you use, that as soon as you plug in any other new audio device, all of your other settings go whack. It's the craziest. Like, I think the last time we tried plugging in headphones, my freaking mic stopped working. Like, and then you unplug, you're like, I'm sorry. And then it's like, okay, you just didn't have to come at us like that. Like, we're freaking out. Like, we don't even know where to put her. She doesn't have a seat. She didn't RSVP. We weren't expecting those headphones today. So, like, we just freaked out. Like, we didn't order her a plate from the caterer. We don't know what her allergies are. Like, the whole system had a meltdown whenever you try it and just, like, impromptu introduce a new audio source. Like, but because the only other headphones I have are my husband's. He has, like, the Sony earbuds. But yeah. We tried that before and that didn't work so well. The other ones aren't quite long enough. My PC is far enough away from me that I can't use like just a regular pair of earbuds that are like wired. I probably have a spare pair of like headphones around here somewhere, but again, that has the same problem where there's like, who is she? And we don't know her here. She doesn't even go here. It's crazy. It's like one of the most annoying things about streaming is like no matter what program you use, introducing new things into a variable midstream is never a good idea. Never a good idea. I don't know why. It's the most finicky software ever. So, 32 Celsius. Do you know what that reminds me of? There's this episode. I don't even remember the whole thing. There's this episode of The Kids Next Door. Anyone in chat old enough to know that show? And it's about kids that are spies. Right? And at some point they meet a spy whose name is 30C. And they like trust him and stuff, but then later on he betrays them. And he's like, how did you not know? Like, my name is literally 30C, 30 Celsius. That's like this many degrees Fahrenheit. So that should have clued you in that I'm not actually. I don't even remember the point he was making. All I remember from this episode is that 30 degrees Celsius is hot. Like, that ingrained itself in my, not even the whole plot, but that his name being 30C should have been a giveaway to the fact that he wasn't who he said he was. I don't remember why or how, but like my brain was just like 30 degrees Celsius is hot. Kid brain really just latched onto that like an octopus. Okay. So yeah. That's all I remember. 30C is hot. 30 degrees Celsius is hot because I've done Fahrenheit my entire life. Even when I lived in a place that did things by Celsius, I had to translate to Fahrenheit because wherever you're born, you can hear it and you automatically know what that feels like versus the other one isn't quite as intuitive. So yeah, I actually don't know what the translation for 30 Celsius is to Fahrenheit automatically because I don't know the formula, but I do know that it's hot. I do know in my brain though, I know that it's not as hot as Arizona gets though. Arizona gets hotter than that. Because I remember looking it up as a kid and being like, oh, that's not actually that hot. But it must be hot for some places. Apparently the UK, but it's not hot here. Like it's hot. What is it, like maybe the 80s? 80 degrees-ish in Fahrenheit? Because my kid brain was like, what? That's not hot. But that's because Arizona is like 115 in the summer on average. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. Hold on. Let me ask Siri. Hey Siri, what's 115 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 46 degrees Celsius is the average Arizona summer day. Not the low, not the high, the average. It like averages out to that most days. So, thank you, Siri. So that's why I was like, oh, 30 degrees. That's like not that hot. Oh, dear heavens. I love everyone that does. You poor souls. We just don't go outside. we don't go outside right now. Oh, that's remind me to never visit Arizona. Come in the winter. Our winters are beautiful. Our winter is probably an average of like what 70, between like 65 and 70 during the winter. Like, and then like in the dead of winter, it gets down to like maybe 40 Fahrenheit. So 40 Fahrenheit. So like what? Hey Siri, 40 degrees Fahrenheit is what Celsius? 4. So I would say like in the dead of winter at the coldest time, it would be like 4 degrees Celsius in like Phoenix, Arizona. But that's like as cold as it gets. Like that's the coldest. So like if you ever want to visit Arizona, you guys come in the winter. Come in the winter. Yeah, it doesn't snow here in Phoenix. We don't get snow. It's I think the last time it was cold enough to snow, it was literally on the news. Just to give you an idea, the last time it was cold enough to snow in Phoenix, it was on the news. Because that doesn't happen. We're just like, whoa, that's crazy. It's snowing. Like, so yeah, I'm sure our winter is autumn for most places. I would say our fall is a lot of places summers, and our summer is other places hells. Just to give you an idea. Arizona summer is hell, where you guys come from. Arizona fall is winter, or is summer, where you're from. And then Arizona winter is fall. Okay, so spring is pretty, spring might be kind of, general, like, because like it just doesn't get as hot in other places as it does here during the summer. It's literally dangerous. We have a heat warning every single day. Like, hey, don't be outside for too long. You could get heat stroke and die is literally a daily thing. I feel like I had a friend here and they're like, oh, there's a heat warning today. And I was like, and what do you mean by that? And they're like, well, it's like going to be really hot today. And I'm like, what do you mean? And like, okay. But like you could get heat stroke. We like are literally always in danger of heat stroke. I don't know what you're saying. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, you're like, okay, yeah, that's always. When it snows, that's something to write home about. We are really impressed by snow. Although the last time it snowed in Phoenix, it didn't actually snow enough for it to get for it to pile up. So like you could see the snow falling, but like when it hit the ground, it melted. So it didn't pile up or anything like that. That's the last time. I think it was like maybe 5 years ago. And then maybe 10 years before that. It's like every 5 years we get a little bit of snow in Phoenix. It does snow up north. We do have snow up north. Like that's closer to like the Nevada area. It does snow up there, like in Flagstaff near the Grand Canyon. It snows. But it's still not that bad compared to other places. Like I hear Flagstaff isn't the best place for snowboarding because it doesn't pile up enough for you to get like a real good snowboard in. Like it's not like a really good place for that. So I guess it doesn't snow that much in comparison to like, I don't know, like Colorado or Canada. Like me trying to think of places where it snows pretty much everywhere but here. And other like desert countries. It's good for sleds. There you go. You can sled. And you can sled in Flagstaff. It has never snowed in my hometown. It's on my bucket list to see it and ask people the same dumb question I get about the ocean. Is it all water? How much fish are there? Love it. The first time I lived in a country where it snowed, the first day that it snowed, I thought it was the most magical, beautiful thing. And then after about a week, I was over it because I lived in Japan and I had to walk and bike everywhere. And I realized that like snow isn't so magical when you have to live your day in it. So my mom is from Iowa and she always said it was so funny how like me as a kid, I actually used to tell my parents when I would get mad at them, when I would get in trouble for something, I would be like, I'm going to run away and I'm going to move to a place where it snows. Because I would be really mad because it doesn't snow during Christmas here. And when you watch Christmas movies, the aesthetic of Christmas is always like snow, right? But in Arizona, it doesn't snow for Christmas. So I was just like, it doesn't feel snowy. It doesn't feel Christmassy in the way that Christmas movies feel. So I just told my parents I was going to run away and move to a place where it snows. So then my mom sent me and my brother to visit my grandparents for the winter one year. Like they let us fly there by ourselves and we stay with our grandparents for like a month. That cured me of the desire to live in a place where it snowed so freaking quick. Snow isn't fun if you have to shovel it. It's not fun if you have to like scrape it off of your windshields. Like I was like, oh, wait, like living in it isn't as cute as I thought it would be. Also, it's like not always like beautiful and white. Like after a few days of it piling up, it's more like icy and dirty and cold. So, but what they don't tell you when you're a kid watching Christmas movies is that snow is cold. And not like just like aesthetically cold, like cute outfits with mittens, but like it melts through your mittens. And if it gets in your shoes, your feet, your socks are wet, cold. That's what you don't really feel through the screen as a kid. So I was like, oh no, this is not very fun. Snow and you is fun when you don't have to wake up extra early to clear off your car early traction because your car only has a front wheel drive. Yes. Mm-hmm. I take cold over heat. You can always put on more layers. There's only so much you can do against the heat. I hear that all the time. Welcome in, by the way, John. People tell me that they would prefer to be cold because you can put on layers, but on heat, you could literally be naked and still just like be blazing hot. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But I'm like a freaking reptile, you guys. I cannot regulate my own body temperature. I need it to be hot. I get egregiously cold as soon as it drops below 75 degrees. I prefer the heat. I would rather it be hot than be cold. If I'm going to be uncomfortable, I would rather be uncomfortably hot than uncomfortably cold. I would rather die from heat stroke than freezing to death if I had to pick the two. I would rather not do either of those things. You hear me, but like I'm just saying, like I know who I am. I've accepted it, and it's why I live in a place that is hot. I was born here. I've moved to other places, and I've come back because I'd rather spend 4 months out of the year where it's too hot to even go for a walk past 8 a.m. and then have the rest of the year be like fine. You know? So yeah. Because the thing about hot is like it burns and it's hot and it's uncomfortable. But what I can't get over, for those of you who live in the cold, is I feel the cold in my bone marrow. I feel it in the depths of my bones. Cold penetrates you in a way that heat does not, in my opinion. Like, and I just can't handle it. Like, especially when y'all have like your wind chill factor, like when it's even colder, when it's windy. I like the way the wind blows on you and you feel like it's literally blowing through your body because of how cold it is. I can't handle that. I can't have a normal day in weather like that. Like, y'all be like, you can always put on more layers. I swear the wind goes through every layer I've ever worn. Okay? Like it really feels like it goes through you. It's crazy. Like, I'm like, how is the cold actually like hitting my organs? My spleen can feel how cold it is right now. It's wild. Like, that's, I was like, I can't do it. I can't handle it. Like, when it's hot, and I'm sweating and I'm like, I've literally actually had heat stroke, you guys. So like it's embarrassing to admit, but I had a fever. I got sick in college. You haven't heard this story. I got sick in college and I got a really bad sore throat. Turned out I actually had tonsillitis, but I didn't know at the time. And my tonsils were so bad that they were bleeding. I didn't know that, but I knew that anytime I put anything in my mouth for it to eat or to drink, it hurt like needles. So for days in the middle of Arizona summer, I didn't eat or drink anything because it hurt. But I was also an overachiever and I was in a school program where if we missed days, we would get kicked out. So I went to school on college campus every day when it was 115, 120 degrees outside, fully dehydrated and malnourished. With a fever. I had 100 and 203 fever, right? Really, really high. Didn't know because I hadn't gone to the doctor because this is America. I was a college student. We don't have money for doctors. Okay. And between the fever and not having drank or eaten anything for days and it being that hot outside, I passed out. I passed out outside, which is like, duh, of course that's going to happen. Because I was just like, guys, I'm like really, I was like on my way from one class to another, and my friend stopped me and was like, hey, are you okay? You don't seem so good. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go sit down inside for a little bit. And I sat inside the library, and I remember just kind of feeling like, and I was like, I got to go to my next class. And I got up to leave, and I walked outside, and I passed out. Luckily, the friend that I was talking to was a big dude. I actually don't even remember his name at this point. It's been so many years. But he caught me. He caught me, and I woke up in my dorm in the lobby surrounded by paramedics and covered in ice. And I remember being really upset because I was like, stop, I'm freezing. Get the ice off of me. I'm so cold. And they're like, you're actually not cold. Your fever's really high and you're having a heat stroke, but your body is reacting because you feel cold because of your fever. So we are not going to take the ice. I remember like trying to like push the paramedics off of me because I was like, stop, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. And they're like, you're not freezing. You're actually really hot. I was like, ah, yeah. Turns out that I had tonsillitis and I had it for days. After that though, the embarrassing part was all over my dorm. Like after I came back from the hospital, all over my dorm were a bunch of posters about drink water. Arizona's hot. Remember, students, Arizona's hot. Drink water. Heat stroke is real. I was like, listen, you guys, I was born here. I didn't get heat stroke because I don't know that to drink water. Okay. Not me becoming a cautionary tale for the rest of the dorm. I was like, guys, you didn't. Okay. It wasn't because I'm like some student from out of state that came to Arizona and didn't know how hot it gets here. My throat hurt. And that sounds crazy being like my throat hurt, so I didn't drink water. When the hospital nurses swabbed my throat when I was at the hospital, I screamed. And they were like, oh my God, are you okay? And they took the swab out and it was, I'm sorry for this TMI, it was dripping with blood. And they were like, oh. Oh, I see why you haven't been drinking or eating anything. And I was like, it was so horrible, you guys. I don't have my tonsils anymore, if you're wondering, obviously. It was a really bad case of tonsillitis, and I waited a really long time to go to the doctor for it because it was my first year in college. And I didn't have anyone watching out for me. So I just was like, yeah, I mean, my tonsils were infected. Story. If you still have those, the fleshy bags in the back of your throat, and I had a really bad infection. And I had just kind of tried to ignore it over like a few days until I passed out. Fun fact, if you haven't heard this story before, they actually misdiagnosed me the first time I went to the hospital with that. And they gave me antibiotics for strep throat. They thought it was a really bad case of strep. I remember because they said, you came back negative for strep, but we think it's strep. So they gave me antibiotics for strep throat and then sent me back to my dorm. I was in a summer program. So they sent me back to school. And so I took the antibiotics for a week. And for a week, the infection seemed to calm down and my fever went down. But then because I didn't actually have strep throat, the infection came back even stronger. So after a week, I was like, oh, I don't think I feel that good, but I'm taking my medication, so it should be fine. I just am probably exaggerating. I wasn't very good at listening to my body when I was younger. And so I remember getting up to go to class that day, and then I walked to the bathroom because I lived in a dorm where we had communal bathrooms. And I walked to the bathroom and I was like, oh, I don't feel that good. I think I'm going to pass out. And so I left the bathroom and I made it back to my room with my roommate. And then I passed out on the floor. And she had to call the paramedics again. This is my first year in college, you guys. It did not go well. And then she had to call the paramedics again. And then I was in the hospital and they were like, oh my God, we're so sorry. You actually didn't have strep. That's why the antibiotics didn't work. LOL. It's your tonsils. So you need to get those removed. And they were like, we didn't even think it could be your tonsils. Because apparently when my parents were kids, I don't know if y'all have heard this, but apparently like the generation before ours, people used to just get their tonsils removed automatically, like by default. Like there was a period of time where people were just like, we don't need tonsils. So they just would like remove them as like a procedure for children. So my parents didn't have tonsils. Neither of them had their tonsils as adults. But then that started deciding like we don't have to do that unless there's a problem kind of thing. So by the time I was an adolescent, they weren't doing that anymore. So my parents were like, we didn't even consider that you still had your tonsils. So we didn't even realize. So they had to call my parents. My parents had to come pick me up and take me back to Phoenix from college. And I had to get my tonsils removed. Which was a really terrible procedure. I don't know. Apparently when you're a kid, it's like really pretty simple. But the older you get, the more invasive it is. I actually couldn't speak for 2 weeks after I had my tonsils. For the first week, I actually had, like, you literally can't. It's not even like it hurts. You can't. It's the weirdest thing ever to like have a procedure where like you literally cannot speak afterwards. This was before cell phones or smartphones were prevalent as well. So I had a whiteboard. So I stayed at my parents' house and I had a whiteboard. And so if I ever needed anything, I had to write it on the whiteboard to say what I needed to say. Yeah, I didn't have ice cream. I would have the Otter Pops. Do you guys know what an Otter Pop is? We call them Otter Pops in the States. I think that's like the general brand, but there's like generic ones. But it's just like an ice pop that's like in the plastic and they're like tall and thin. That's what I would have to get liquid in was the Otter Pops for a little bit. And then they gave me, this is also the reason, fun fact, that I don't take any strong pain medications anymore, because they also give me liquid Vicodin to help with the pain. And I had to take that for every 4 hours. I don't even know how we got here, but I had to take that every 4 hours to keep the pain away because it was really, really, really painful. But after about a week, I could go longer than the 4 hours between like the pain medication. But then after about 6 hours, I would start to feel really uncomfortable. So I would take it. But then after about another couple days, I was like, I don't think that after 6 hours, I'm actually feeling a lot of pain. I just feel like really like kind of like antsy after like 6 hours. And then I take it and I feel better. And I was like, I don't think I have a pain issue. I think my body just like really wants the pain medication. Because after like I could wait a pretty long time and not feel pain, but then I would start to feel like really like you know when you feel kind of like fidgety and uncomfortable, like that's how I would feel. But if I took the Vicodin, I would feel better. And I told my dad that. I was like, Dad, yeah, I don't think that I really need it for the pain so much as like I kind of feel like uncomfortable if I don't take it. And he was like, oh. And then he took my Vicodin and he poured it in the toilet. I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm like maybe, because I also very innocent child. I was a very innocent kid, you guys, very innocent. I didn't know anything about drugs of any sort. So I didn't even realize what I was like loosely describing drug dependency to my dad. I was just like, you know what's funny? I feel like before I was taking it because like, you know, like when you first get like a procedure, like with your tooth pulled or whatever, like you can only take the medicine every 4 hours, but the pain comes back after like 2 or 3 hours. And you're just like, I can't wait till I can take it again because it hurts. Right. But then eventually as like you get farther away from the actual procedure, you can go longer and longer before the pain actually kicks in. Right. So that's how I was like in the first week, I really needed the pain medication and I had to wait 4 hours because that's required, right? Even though it was it was painful before that. But eventually, Dad, I just don't feel the pain, but I still want to take it. Isn't that funny? And he was like, it's so funny. Oh my God, LOL. So LMAO, literally laughing my butt off. Oh my God. And then he poured down the sink. And I remember watching him do that and being like, that feels like a really extreme reaction. That's super weird, Dad. Like, why are you pouring my medicine I mean, I guess I don't need it anymore is kind of what I was saying, but like, okay, that's crazy. When I tell you that like 4 hours later, I like when he was pouring it in the toilet, I had recently taken it and I was like, this is so funny, Dad. Let me tell you this thing that's so funny about me and this medication, right? And I was like, that's weird. That's crazy. Whatever. I'll probably be fine. Several hours later, I have never hated my dad more in my entire life. Like now, I'm very thankful to him. But a few hours after that, I was just like, I hate you. Why did you do that? Like, and because I had no idea what dependency was, right? That I was growing dependency for Vicodin, right? But I was so upset with him. And the reason I don't take any really strong painkillers anymore, even at my big age of, I'm like 34, is it took me weeks to recover from taking Vicodin for 2 weeks straight. So I took Vicodin every 4 hours for 2 weeks, right? Liquid every 4 hours for 2 weeks. And it took me weeks, much longer than that afterwards, because my dad just threw it down the toilet. So he cold turkeyed me, right? He cold turkeyed me. And it took me weeks. I didn't realize, y'all, like, when I'm glad that doctors have hopefully tightened up a little bit on how liberal they are with giving patients access to such strong pain medication like that, because I didn't even realize it was happening, and it took me so many weeks to get over the budding addiction my body was having. Like, I was having like physical and mental issues after that for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I don't know that going cold turkey was the best thing to do, but, years later, I'm obviously fine. And so I'm thankful that my dad had enough knowledge to, like, kick that in the butt immediately. You know what I mean? I was a kid, so I didn't even realize it was happening, but he was just like, oh, you can deal with the pain? Okay, well, then you don't need this medication anymore, and we're throwing it away. And not everybody has someone who has the love and authority to do that for them. So I'm glad that I had my dad there in retrospect to do that for me, because I don't think I would have. And it probably would have been a lot worse in the long run. So yeah, thanks, Dad. If you ever watch this, I appreciate you for helping me out. But yeah, anyway, I think all of that came from Arizona's hot. Arizona's hot, so I got heat stroke when I was a kid because I got a fever. And then I had to get my tonsils removed. And then I got addicted to Vicodin, and my dad saved me. Before I got really bad. Hey, Jade. Liza's been busy. I've been missing your streams. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you. It's good to see you. Yeah, apparently I'm just in a chatty mood. In conclusion, take care of yourself. In conclusion, if the United States could make a better health system so that college students didn't have to wait till they passed out to feel like maybe they should spend the money to go to the doctor and get checked out. Because that was my takeaway. People are always just like, why didn't you go to the doctor? I literally had no money. I didn't. And so I figured I could just wait until I started to feel better. The issue is when you don't start feeling better. If what you have isn't something that just starts to feel better without medication. The number of times I have waited until I felt like I was dying to actually visit a doctor, and for them to still tell me that all I need is some over-the-counter Tylenol. Like, tell me if y'all are from the US that you haven't been there, where like you waited as long as you felt like you possibly could, feeling crappy, and then you finally went to the doctor and they told you that you had something that they literally couldn't help you with, that you could have just gone to the pharmacy and bought some over-the-counter medication and told you to just get your fluids in and get some rest. And you're just like, you want to scream because that was the last thing you wanted to hear, because that's what you've been trying to do, was get your fluids in and get some rest, and you've been feeling worse and worse and worse, and you finally broke and went, and now you have to pay a ridiculous copay just to be told to do what you've been doing. Oh, just my neck hurts thinking about it. Like, oh. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I know I'm asking for the moon. It sucks. I wish. But yeah. I was conceitedly due to heat exhaustion like 7 years ago. Yeah. I didn't think I heard the stuff about paying. That was my bad. Oh, you're good, Ruth. I didn't see that you said it, but yeah, that's why I didn't go. Measures, I'm too lazy to do the stuff for healthcare. I live in France, so it's accessible. So technically, if something does happen to me, I'd have to pay as well. Last time I have sensation, so once I'm not feeling well, I'm heading to the doctor. For me, when I was younger, I would have to go. I spent a lot of time at the doctor. A lot of time. I used to be asthmatic. I think I'm still technically classified as asthmatic, but I haven't had an asthma attack in many, 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 many years. Snaps. If you know what asthma is, you know what a win that is. And so I used to be the kid that was in the nurse's office. I used to have to take a breathing treatment every day when I got to school, and then take a breathing treatment halfway through the day at school when I was in elementary school, because just existing was hard for me to breathe, and I needed to just be on my medication constantly. And I had a rescue inhaler. And so I couldn't participate in PE. I couldn't do any running or anything like that. Usually if I did, I'd have to go to the nurse and have a breathing treatment afterwards. So I spent a lot of time in the doctor's office growing up. I have a lot of allergies, and I was very asthmatic. I was just like a very weak, sickly child. So it used to be that I would have to go to the doctor for any little thing. Especially because most of the time it was like breathing issues. If I used to get the flu, I was like, what do you call it? A priority patient. Like if I went to the ER with like the flu or something, I wouldn't have to wait, because my asthma was so bad that like anything that could affect like my ability to breathe, my lungs, because a really bad asthma attack can kill you at any point, right? Which is weird, because when you grow up with it, you just don't really think of it as particularly deadly, but it totally is. You're just like so used to it. You know, if you've grown up with a condition that's dangerous your whole life, it's just so normal for you that you tend to forget that it's like an actually like high risk issue that you have, because it's just been your whole life. That was me as a kid. So looking back on it, I'm just like, wow, I'm really glad that I got better over time. Really glad, because I know plenty of people where it didn't. But yeah. So now as an adult, I tend to avoid the doctor's office, unless it feels like I can't breathe. Unless it feels like I can't breathe, then I go to the doctor right away. I don't play with that, because of the asthma. But I haven't had that problem in a long time, and I was super careful during COVID in particular, as you might imagine. Everyone in my family was super careful around me during that time to make sure, since I was a high risk patient for that. But other than that, I spent so much of my childhood in hospitals and at the doctor's offices that I really hate going. I really hate it there. And it's not even that my doctors were like bad. I had really good experiences overall. I think just as a kid, you just realize you're just like, I'm not supposed to be here. You know, hospitals are just really sterile, no matter how many cute pictures they put on the walls and bright colors they paint the pediatrician's office. Like, you're just like, place just doesn't feel like somewhere I want to be. It's really hard to make a place filled with sick people feel comfortable. So yeah, I have like a really strong aversion to hospitals and doctor's offices, particularly in the US. So yeah. This is a really long. Anyway, that was some Jahara lore. I'm much better now. I'm quite comparably healthy now, I think. I haven't had any asthma issues, and I've got a hold of my allergies for the first time in years. As y'all know, I don't have many allergy problems anymore, no asthma problems. And I think I get sick a little bit less overall. My husband gets sick like once a year, and I used to get sick like once a month, and now I get sick like once every 3 months. Like really badly sick, but I can like get small sick every once in a while, but not that bad. Not like bedridden. Jahara lore from Arizona being hot is a journey. It was a long train ride. I hope you were in first class though. I used to go to the doctor a lot of times because I didn't feel all right. I didn't know I had anxiety, and in the end, so I stopped going because my dad had to pay. Yeah, it can get really expensive. I do have a therapist now though too. I found out that I had anxiety and panic attacks, which I also have had under control for the last 6 months or so. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Everything's working out. It's okay. So happy Sunday. For those of us in the US, it's just another one of those days. I'll go ahead and leave it there. Because I would prefer this to be a nice little pocket where we can escape some of that stuff. And if you're not in the US, congratulations to you. And if you're in Canada, do you have an extra room? Maybe. And do you need a roommate? Possibly 3? Just wondering. Just wondering. My husband can cook. I am funny. I'll make you laugh. Yeah. And a dog. A good dog, though. She's lovely. She's big, but she will give you lots of kisses. And she'll protect you from people that come up to your house. Or people that are near your house as well. Whether they come up to it or not. Right? My dog, she's a pit bull. She's a blue-nosed PD. I don't know where she is right now. Probably in the living room. I can't call her in here. If I call her in here, she'll jump on me. And then it won't leave me alone because she'll be like, you asked for this. And she is very heavy. She weighs about as much as I do, which she does not realize. Girl, we need a home management for this community at this point, right? We've got a pull-out bed in a guest room that just needs some cleaning. So, like, the dog would be a selling point for me, to be honest. She's really sweet. And because she's such a short-haired dog, she's very hypoallergenic. I'm technically allergic to dogs, but I'm not allergic to mine because her hair is so short that she does not shed much. Hardly at all. Hope your day has gone well. So excited for you to continue. Twewy was trying to replace alongside. I've fallen behind lately. That's okay. I've got you, Rox. I've got this. I've got you. I do. That being said, shall we pop in? I can do the cleaning if someone needs a roommate too. I can do the cleaning. Listen. I heard someone. Okay, so I know someone. I don't want to call them out because I don't. Not that they watch this, but I don't want to call them out. I'm just being polite. Where they are in a living situation where they don't have to pay rent. Hear me. They're in a living situation where they don't have to pay rent, but they constantly complain that when they clean, the other person kind of like will come into the kitchen and cook after them and not clean after them. So they have to do all of the cleaning. Like the homeowner that lives there with them doesn't like clean up after themselves, and then they get upset if they don't keep everything else clean. And I'm like, I hear you wanting me to sympathize with you that you have to do the cleaning, but I'm like, but you don't pay rent. So, I mean, if literally the trade-off was like, you don't pay rent, but you have to do all the cleaning, I don't see how that's a bad deal, personally. Because where else are you going to get a situation like that? Do you know how expensive rent is these days? And I'm just like, well, if you don't like that, like, why don't you move out? If you don't want to have to clean up after them, you could just move out and get your own place. And they're like, but I can't afford rent. So what you're saying is your situation is actually ideal, or perhaps what you're saying is you want to live in a place with no rent and have in exchange for nothing. Then you don't want to have to do anything extra in exchange for not having to pay rent, is what you're saying. I mean, I hear you. That would be great, but that's not very realistic, is it? I feel like you have to pick one. You either want to have your independence in your own private space, therefore you pay rent, or you don't pay rent, and your trade-off is your space being less private and having to clean up after the person who does pay the rent. Like, I don't know. I would clean. Personally. Like, no, it's not ideal, but like, I would still clean in exchange for no rent. Like, I'm just, especially if the situation is you can't go get your own place because you can't afford it. So, I don't know. That doesn't sound bad to me. Is that all they're asking? Is for you to keep the house clean? Okay, yeah. Give me a broom. Give me a rag. I got this. I can do it. Because I know the both parties, I know that they are not being excessively dirty. I just know that they are being a normal amount and want the other person to clean. Right? I would do basic cleaning for no rent, right? Just keep the kitchen clean. Like, literally, we do that and pay rent, right? That's what I'm saying. I can do the cooking and the cleaning. There's no that I can't cook very well. They don't have to cook for them. They just have to keep the house clean, including their own spaces. But they're like, I can't always keep it clean because I'm busy. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know. I get, everyone's situations are different. Sometimes you just need to vent. I get it. But I was just like, I don't know. It feels like if you were really that stressed out about it, you would save your money and move somewhere. But you would okay. Now I'm really airing it up. I'm like, you think you would just save up your money and move somewhere, right? And you're like, well, maybe they really can't afford it. I would say that too. If they didn't go on trips with their friends on a semi-regular basis, like traveling. Like, you can't tell me you actually have no money, like, for rent, but also travel at the same time. So I'm like, it just feels like you're just picking to not have rent so you can use your money on these things, which is fine if that's what you want to do. But then don't complain that you need to clean up in the home that you don't pay rent in. That allows you to save the money to go on these trips is all I'm saying. Because some of us just have to use our money to pay rent and not travel at all. So, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, Celestial. Y'all, my headphones are broken. My headphones are broken. Literally just that, like, the resub sound. It was like, I'm so sad. That's so depressing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm just like, I don't know, because that's not something you have to do. It's just like, I can't pay rent, but I also go on trips. But then that person also texted me and was like, do you have an extra pair of sheets? I ripped mine. And I was like, can you not just go buy a new pair of sheets? And they were like, I mean, I can. I was just saying if you had an extra pair. But then this person also likes to wear like higher end, sometimes designer clothes. I'm sorry. I'm venting. It's a family member. That's why. Rika, thank you for gifting us up to Seb. So that's I'm like, you can't wear designer clothes and not pay rent and still complain about not being able to buy new sheets. Anyway, like, please just budget better. Just budget better. That's all. That's all it is. Like, you just need to figure out your priorities with money a little bit better. That's all. Okay. Honestly, I'm just saying what they really need to learn. What they really need to do is go get their own place. Yeah. I'm gonna stop before I air out all of their laundry. They don't watch, but like, watch the chance that they actually do watch this. Sounds like a JoJo protagonist of screaming. Oh, man. No, I would say that most people, we kind of are forced to, because we don't always have a situation where we can't, or we have another choice. So, let me turn on this game. gosh, Linda, you don't have to be in this stream while you're also at a street fair, but I hope you have fun. Ba-da-da-doo. Dee-dee-dee, ba-ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Where's my game? I'm not going to be able to hear any of the music today, you guys. Can you believe that? I think I'm just venting because this person vents at me, even though I'm just like, I don't see how your situation is a bad situation because it is self-inflicted. Clearly, I needed to vent. It's been bothering me. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Okay. Pew, pew. Bam, 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 bam. Because if it wasn't Auntie. Hey, Hime. Just get someone on Discord to just... Come on. Come on. Don't do that, Nintendo. Come on. Turn on. Turn on. Come on. Thank you. More like T-Talk. You're right. T-Talk is actually an excellent name for like a podcast. Do you think there's a podcast called that yet? No. Man, this is going to be really terrible, huh? Should I just listen? Should I just put my headphones away? I think I might have to. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bunch of static in my ears. Hold on a second. Is my husband watching my stream? Wait, what? Guys, I just checked my phone and he's like out shopping and he literally just texted me. How did you know? He just texted me 9 minutes ago. Do you want a pair of headphones like mine? Just he's literally not even here. How did you know? Mary. Oh wait. What? Oh, Rico, were you talking about it in the? He did. He said he saw your message. Okay. I was like, what? This is like a totally random thing, by the way, you guys. Whenever I type yeah into my phone, it autocorrects to yes. And so I always sound weirdly serious on accident when I don't like change it back. Do you know what? Like I'll be texting and I'll be like, yeah, LOL. But it'll be like, yes, LOL. Like he was just like, oh, I saw her message. And I was like, oh yeah, they're not working. Yes, they're not working. I'm like, phone, stop. Stop trying to make me sound so serious. I want to say yeah, not yes. Yes. Just sounds very matter of fact. I'm like, no, yeah, yeah. I've never written yeah like Y-E. The thing about earbuds, you guys, is that they're just expensive. So I've been trying to avoid buying them for like the longest time. But if they're literally not going to work anymore, I really don't have a choice. Because, I don't know, it's hard for me to play a game without the sound. Y'all know what I mean? Like, this isn't a particular game where like you really need to hear it, technically. It's just music. It's not like there's any sort of proximity enemies or anything like that, but it's like a totally different experience when you can't hear anything. I don't know. I don't typically like to play games with zero sound. And I'm like, huh. It's really good music. It is. I mean, like, because there's like some games, like, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild, for example, when an enemy approaches you, the music changes. So even if you can't see them, you can hear that an encounter is about to happen. You can turn around. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, some games kind of require sound because, like, you can get attacked unawares, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But, like, so this isn't one of those games, but it still feels wrong to to play it completely silent. This problem is not going to go when you do finally need your sound back. Ugh, that's true. That's true. Cough Guardian flashbacks. I know, right? Or you could just like hear the sound of that you got too close to a Guardian. So true. So true though. Oh man. Trauma. Yeah, but yeah, this game feels weird without music. I'm trying to decide if it's so bad without music that it's not worth playing today, which is really terrible, you guys, because I really do want to play, but like... Hello? It's so bizarre. Is she muted? Why would I be muted, Story? Can you not hear me talking? Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's no game yet. I was just kind of running around. Yeah, you can hear it because my headphones are not in. So... the game is playing just fine. There's nothing wrong with the game. My headphones are currently dying. Just, they're old. And so any sounds coming through the headphones, they turn off every second. So it's just like, I don't even know how to explain it. Here, let me try and give you that. You can hear the music, right? This is what my headphones probably sound like. That's what my headphones are doing to me. Like, and it's insufferable, as you can imagine. So that's why I'm like, I would just rather not hear anything. Because it's driving me insane. And it started off where like it would just be like maybe every 5 minutes it would cut out and then come back for 10 minutes and then cut out and then come back. Do you know what I mean? So it was just like every once in a while, but as time has progressed, now they just don't. Last time it was doing it a little bit and I could handle it. Today it's doing it so badly that I can't even have the headphones in. My monitor does have speakers, Ariana, but the issue with streaming is if I play the music through the speakers, you guys actually might hear it through my mic. That being said, this is a proximity mic, so you can only hear really what's happening like right in front of it. So maybe I can push it through the speakers and you won't be able to hear it because the speakers are behind the mic. I can try, but just let me know if y'all can hear it because it'll be really unpleasant for you guys if you can hear it through my mic. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm responding. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. What's the difference? My husband's trying to buy me new headphones, you guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't have it muted for you guys because muting my mic means that you guys can't hear me. Jeezy. That's the problem. You couldn't hear me talk. But hold on, I'm talking to him right now to figure out the difference between these. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm trying to decide between... So the pair that I have is an old Logitech pair that is no longer in development. They don't make them anymore. But Logitech has a new pair. My husband has a pair of Sonys that are similar, so they're like Bluetooth and everything, and they're great wireless Bluetooth ones that hotwire into the computer so that you don't have to ever worry about connecting, right? He has a pair of Sonys. Mine are Logitech, and he said I could order a new pair of Logitechs, and all of my stuff is Logitech, if you didn't know. I have a Logitech keyboard, everything, my lights, all stuff with Logitech. But I'd have to order those, and I'd have to wait for them. Or he can just go buy me the Sony ones and I could have those today. Also, the Logitech ones are cheaper. But again, I'd have to wait a few days for them to ship and get to me. So I think... Yeah, we don't have any Logitech vendors in town, Rika. No. Yeah. Yeah, our Best Buy doesn't sell, actually, alright, let me check though, hold on. Maybe Best Buy, because Best Buy is where I got all my other Logitech stuff past them. It's hard to try and like type without talking to you guys. The thing about the Sony ones being temporary, because they are excellent, my husband loves them, is just that they're expensive. It would be weird to buy a more expensive pair of headphones as a temporary before getting the cheaper ones. Okay, yeah, he said he checked. Only no one has them on sale, like no in-town vendor. But I don't think I want to wait because I can't do that. Sony it is. I love these Logitech ones. They lasted me over 3 years. No. The ones that he has have not failed. He hasn't had them as long, but no, they're not dead yet. I can't... I keep putting the wrong, like, punctuation. I put question marks and I mean to put, like, exclamation points. Yeah, it's not an issue of Sony being bad ones. It's just that, like, my entire setup is Logitech, so I'm used to having Logitech stuff. Which is why I would lean towards getting Logitech, but, like, at this point, I have exhausted my ability to wait for headphones, apparently. So... yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Which is not bad. The Sony ones are great. They're fantastic. They're very light, very easy to work with. We're happy to have them. They were at a convention recently, which is how we found out about them. So they're trying to get into the gaming scene and stuff like that. Sony is. You know, there are just like some companies that are more well known for their gaming stuff than others. So like Logitech, Corsair, Razer. I don't endorse Razer personally because their stuff is cheap, but you know, things are just well known in the gaming arena. Sony obviously makes headphones and stuff like that, but they aren't so much. They're more like the average everyday stuff rather than like gaming specific. Not that they couldn't be used for that sort of thing. So that's all. Yeah, let's try moving it to the monitor and let's see what I can get from that. Okay, let me see if I can put it to the monitor and if you guys can't hear it. Me trying to figure out how to do that on this. Okay, file. I think I would need to put all of my output video to desktop audio. I think my monitor is the BenQ. Hello? Okay. Okay, hold on. I think I need to switch my computer from my headphones to the BenQ. White or black? Black, I think. I like the idea of like white peripherals, you guys, but like that stuff just gets really visibly dirty over time. I think black lasts longer. Okay, now let me change my output or excuse you. It's just like I've never listened through my monitor before, so I like don't know how to do it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It's coming through the monitor. Let me switch back. Ooh, okay. What happened? Wait, what happened? Is it playing twice right now? Yeah, there's an echo, so hold on. Wait, why? You guys, the music will play when I'm on my desktop input, but when I change the input for the monitor to the actual game, it's not coming through the monitor anymore. Why? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, looks like I'm getting white because only the white is on sale. Doesn't matter. How do I fix that? Can I fix that? Why? Default. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that you guys can hear it. Please jam out while I see if I can get my... Why won't you play when... Let me switch it back. Just waiting to go back to my desktop. The music plays when I can't see the game. Okay. Okay. That being said, the song is really good. Let's see if I can go to the individual output here. Output desktop audio. Okay. Changing it back. Hold on. How about now? You can hear the game, but I still can't hear anything though. Can you hear it? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna base that on meaning you guys can hear the game, but I can't. It just changed the output from like the capture card to like the desktop audio. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change it back because that's gonna be a problem for me later. But yeah, I'm gonna change it back. We'll put it there. And the thing is, my husband is buying me my headphones, but he's actually like out having like a birthday, like daddy-daughter day with his daughter. So he's not gonna be back in time for stream. So I'm just going to stream as normal. And I can't hear the music, but you guys can. Now, this is gonna be a temporary thing just for today. Y'all can just put it out of your mind. Just forget that I can't hear anything because you can hear it. But I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. I'm just gonna wait. When he gets home later tonight, I will set up the new headphones And we can put this issue behind us. Because gaming without sound is deplorable. I really don't like it. Yeah. But I also need to know, I also don't want to not play today. So, like, I didn't put this makeup on and come sit down in these cute pajamas to not play some Twewy. We are on the edge of some good tea here. And it's a Sunday, and some of y'all can only watch on the weekends because you have jobs that don't allow you to lurk in the stream, and I'm not about to disappoint my weekend watchers. Just because of a technological issue. I learned my lesson. I probably shouldn't wait until the technology completely dies to address it. Now I know that when my headphones start to give up, to just pay attention to that and get ahead of that issue before it just completely causes issues again. Yeah. Can we describe the mood of the music? Not sure if that helps. It's okay. At least it's not fully voiced. That's true, Chaos. I want to be like, at least it's just music. And like, I know it's not just music and it's a banger, but like, I gotta have some sort of bright side here. Yes, that's perfect. Thank you, Manny. We'll have the tea without the jam today. It's a good fun. I'm just glad it doesn't affect you guys. I would be really devastated if y'all couldn't hear the music. Could you imagine? Ugh, no, not worth it. But for me, it's fine. Low-key, if you couldn't hear it, I'd like to be listening to my own music over here. Maybe I'd just like listen. Oh, if it wasn't gonna get me like completely screamed at by YouTube, I would just listen to the playlist that you guys gave me for my workouts because it's so good. It's a jam. Technically, you could pull up your own stream. Yeah, here's the issue with that, Rika. I'd have to hear my own voice. I can't be the only person who, when you hear your own voice, you're just like, do I sound like that? I don't sound like that. That's not how I sound in my own head. As long as I've been streaming, I still take issue with the way that I sound when I hear myself in clips. I'm like, who is that? Who even, what? Okay, we got our thing. Dragon Couture. Let me make sure that my boys are eating their crepes. Do you both have crepes? They both have crepes. Alright. Do I remember what we were doing? Let's see. We were at... just can't get used to it. It's weird. Okay. Have fun. I appreciate. Thank you, Rika, for typing about it in the chat, because I was literally gonna text him and being like, while you're out, can you buy me a new pair of headphones? I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. So, here we go. Okay, so let's see. We found out that Joshua killed us. Recap for those of you who weren't here. We found out that Joshua killed us with a gun. First of all, crazy. Japanese people don't have guns. Police don't even have guns. But he shot us. I'm skeptical about that personally. Not that he didn't shoot us, but the reason behind that or the intent behind it. But we don't want to tell him that we saw that memory because Neku feels like that memory might not have been actual proof of what happened. But we are feeling a little some kind of way. Wait. So technically you could pull up your... Oh yeah, the delayed audio. I was like, you have delayed audio now? Don't scare me. Oh. I love that you're questioning the why, but not at all the what. I mean, I don't put it past Joshua to shoot us. I don't put it past Joshua to shoot anybody. Now, for the reason why he might have done that, that's why I'm like, I'm really curious about that, and I'm not mad at him for it. Would I be mad if Josh shot me in real life? Absolutely. I would be mad at anybody for shooting me in real life, and I wouldn't necessarily be questioning the reason for it. But this isn't real life. This is a video game, okay? And he is like the kid, he is like the Sixth Sense kid. He can see dead people. So there's got to be more to the story. And Neku, for some reason, just doesn't want to communicate that with Josh. Not that Josh would be very clear in his answer anyway, so that's probably a good idea.
Ask away.
Let's see. Okay. Dang it. What do they want? My guess is they set up walls all along Route 2. All the way to Cat Street. There's no mission. Why screw us over? That's right, we're now on day 4 as well. That was the end of day 3. Okay. Oh well. We'll just have to play along. Okay, and then Joshua admitted that he's trying to take over Shibuya by finding the composer. The way I almost said conductor, but hey. By finding the composer who's going to be by the Shibuya River. Oh, that's right. But our tracking system isn't working, so we need to go back to see Mr. Hanakomo so that he can fix our tracking system so that we can find the composer so that we can beat him up and then take over Shibuya. Which doesn't sound like a whole plan to me, Joshua, my love, but, you know, it's something, and we don't have a mission today either, so. Also, it turns out that Trash Heat, Mr. Hot Garbage, emphasis on the hot, wink wink, has been writing Full Metal Alchemist sigils to bring in noise that attacks other Reapers. And then Jesse and James found out about that, and so they're gonna go report him to the higher ups so that Jesse can maybe get a promotion. And I think James is actually planning something on the DL. So that's what they're up to. And then Beat is busy being Avril Lavigne's dream man, and in the process he dropped the bell necklace that belongs to Rhyme, and now we have it, and Neku wants to give it back to him, even though every time we see Beat he tries to beat us up. So wow, I remembered everything. Okay. When I start talking through it, I got it. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I got it. I'm back. We got it. Okay. So we need to go see Mr. Hanakomo so that we can get the tracker on our phone fixed so that we can become the kings of Shibuya. We need to give Beat back the necklace he dropped. That's from Rhyme. And we kind of need to see what Hot Garbage is up to. And I think James is going to betray Jesse. Anything else? Let's see. Also, the Reapers that are also in a band, for some reason, took that band very seriously, and they were recently fighting, but we helped them come together and stop fighting, so we saved the band from breaking up. That happens. Just other general side wars. Also, Neku has been practicing 10-pin slammer, and he beat Joshua at 10-pin slammer a little bit ago. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. He beats us up and says, "See you later, boys." Exactly. Yeah. I wonder what nickname you give to Mr. Hanakomo. Oh, Coffee Daddy? He already has a nickname. It's Coffee Daddy. I've only recently started calling him Hanakomo. Y'all, sometimes I give characters nicknames and then y'all will correct me with their actual name. I want you to know that I don't always call them by a name because I don't remember their actual names. Sometimes their nickname is just more fun. You know? Like Marluxia. Marluxia's a name, but Milkman is objectively a better name. Particularly Strawberry Milkman. You know what I mean? So, just... So yeah, that's Coffee Daddy. But, you know, Mr. H, Mr. Hanakomo-san. Mr. Hanakomo-san is actually redundant. That's Coffee Daddy. I mean, honestly, at this point, I could call him Bouillabaisse Daddy, since he actually serves bouillabaisse at this coffee shop, which, again, is weird. It's weird, and it's doing a little bit too much. Okay. Oh, well, we'll just have to play along. Okay, we're playing along. I don't know where I actually need to go. I need to go to Cat Street. Can she remember how to get to Cat Street? Let's try. Oh, come on, dude. I literally just came from there. What? Yes. turn D&B into the hottest thing around? Okay, hold on. Let me go influence the trends again. Which one of my pins is the D&B? Shoot Heavenly, Dragon Couture, Natural Puppy, D&B. What does this one do? Psychokinesis, Dragon Obstacle. No! I hate that one. What is this one? It looks like a D. It's very D&B coded. Okay, this one. Scratch empty space to cause a tremor. Inflicts damage and sometimes immobilizes enemies. Earthquake. 10 seconds? Good golly. Oh. Okay, let me see something else. There's something that's like not quite so intense. This is also just psychokinesis. It's the other one? Yeah, it's just the other one. What about you? Are you a D&B? Heck yeah, brother. Piercing pillar. This one was okay. Maybe he was inspired. You're right, Minnie. Time to go be an influencer. Sigh. Nick, you're probably right. What about this one? No. Alright, I'll do this one. I'm not really good with the ones where you have to strike up in a specific direction, but we'll try it. Alright, to the middle. Neko, come on. Come on, dude. Equal opportunity. Okay, well. Here we go. I've got this. We've got it. We can do it.
Watch yourself.
I'm also playing this game for the first time with nails on, you guys, in case you haven't noticed.
How's my aim?
So, I don't know how good or bad I'm gonna be now that I have nails on, because I'm always a little bit... There's a bit of a learning curve there. By the way, if you haven't seen the nails, they're Sailor Moon nails. Oh, I'm sorry. There's somebody. There's somebody still here? Hello? Oh, there you are, dude. Why didn't you come over here?
How's my aim?
I'm just like, why isn't the battle over? You're just literally showing my nails and there's like a whole enemy on the side. Are you just gonna stand there forever? See, I wasn't using it. No, each one is not a Sailor Scout. They're just like general Sailor Moon coated nails. They're very cute. They're shorter than I normally wear because I'm traumatized from getting my nail ripped off at the gym. But they're cute, so I wanted to wear them. Who's that one lady, Angel? Now I have this one stuck in my head. Dang it. Was that enough, by the way? Was one battle enough to make it the hottest? Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. Natural Puppy still up there.
Open up.
Natural Puppy still dominating. Okay, chaining 4 was probably a bit much. I probably didn't need to do all that. But here we are.
Have fun, Neku.
I wonder if I can just switch to my right hand, but like low-key, I do wonder if I would know how to play this game with my right hand at this point. You know, like after you play a game for a while, you start to just get like, whatchamacallit. It almost feels like you're not even thinking about it, you just feel muscle memory. There we go. You have like muscle memory, but the controls would technically be reversed if I switched hands. Oh, hold on, let me get this freaking kid away because he's gonna jump on me and I don't like that. See, I'm not doing the ice thing. Q, cat, ice. Ice. This is why I didn't use the ice one, because I'm not very good at it. Swipe up. Okay, hello. Swipe up. It's right behind me, so you guys can even see anything. I'm trying. Alright.
Watch yourself.
How's my aim?
Oh, are you all talking about somebody in the game? I see. I see. I was like, why would you avoid... See, I just did it, but I don't even know how I did that. Whoa there. Joshua, help me out. Help me out, King. Ooh, I'm getting a lot more feedback. You know, I think it's because I can't hear the music, but I can hear how much feedback the controller is giving me. It's a lot. Almost arguably too much. Interesting.
Predictable.
I was like, why wouldn't you say who you're talking about? Oh, I see. No, I've had nails that look just like hers, but I'm too scared to put them on. Actually, right now. You kind of have to like, if you don't wear nails, you wouldn't know, but you kind of have to like work up to wearing really long nails. It's something you have to get used to, and I haven't had nails on in like over a month since I had the injury. And it's hard to go back to nails that are like super long because they are very obviously not easy to maneuver. Who is alive still? Why? These guys do not, they're not team players. They don't help their friends at all. You just hang out in the corner. You just want to have a one-on-one. It's really a one-on-two battle, so I don't know what you're waiting for. Wow, they are stabbing me like nobody's business. I do not like this pin at all. Is that the song that's playing? Is it the Give Me All Your Love song? Give me all your love. Look, it's literally level 4 and I still hate it. It's the Give Me All Your Love. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Maybe I need to... Yeah, these are like my almond-shaped ones, but the ones that I normally have are stilettos, and they are twice as long as these. And they're beautiful. I love having nails that look like they can like stab people in the jugular. It's really like feminine to me. I like the way it looks, but since I've been lifting weights more often, they're not overly practical. Unfortunately. Okay, you're a DMB. Is it because I'm using a lot of natural puppy? Like, no, I'm using a Jupiter of the Monkey and one natural puppy, but I'm using like a lot more of it during the battle, so maybe I do need to try one that I actually... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... try the psychokinesis one. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. And then, are you, no, what about this one? Oh, that's Jupiter of the Monkey. And then this one is Earthquake. And for Earthquake, I'm supposed to do scratch an empty space to cause a tremor. I'm gonna try it. Let's replace it with the natural puppy one. Just, actually, I could also check master. Do I have a master that one's at a D&D? Probably not. No, I don't. I haven't been changing my pins. Because you haven't been changing your pins, Jahara. Not having music is really in my ears is really weird, you guys. I can see how loud I am. I'm so loud. I don't like being able to hear myself just in like in a vacuum over here. All right, 2 chains. Let's try this way. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's psychokinesis and the earthquake. Scratch an empty surface. I'm not doing this right. Oh my god. I dragged it. Hello? I don't know why I'm bad at certain pins.
What's wrong?
Like, can I come up here and just be like, meh, 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 meh. Hello? Girl.
How's my aim?
I'm getting my butt handed to me right now. Because the one that I have, I'm not using enough of. Excuse me. Why aren't you working? Scratch an area. It's not earthquaking. Oh. Okay, I clearly don't actually know how to use some of these. when they make me try different things, it becomes very apparent that I don't know what I'm doing.
How's my aim?
Joshua, help me. I have to get good. I'm a scrub. Oh. You know, I'm just now thinking that I kind of wish there was an area that I could practice some of this stuff. I wish there was an area that I could practice.
Don't make this worse for yourself. How's my aim? I can't. What?
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. They are throwing me around, dude. Like, I'm supposed to be... I literally cannot use any of the ones that are D&D. I'm trying to scratch empty areas. Guys, oh my god.
What's wrong?
I literally can't right now. Okay. But I'm not, because I'm not using them. I might default here in a second to actually asking you guys for some help here because I'm getting frustrated because I think I'm doing what it tells me to do. I'm trying to like hold down the button instead of just like letting it go. I tried to drag. Like, I don't know. I'm like, let me do this real quick and hopefully get out of this battle, but... And somebody's still alive. Did I get him? Did I get him? Where did he go? Josh? Whack! Whack! Okay, okay, we're getting something. We're getting something. It's not ready yet. Okay. Okay, okay. I got one down. Hold and drag. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, they don't make a lot of noise. Not that I could hear it right now. Okay, I got the hang of that one. Let me go back and read these things. Clearly, I'm not good at reading instructions. Okay, so for the psychokinesis, it just says drag an obstacle. It doesn't really give a lot of information like on how to physically do that with the controller. But then this says, like, what's the difference between scratch and drag? I have to hold and press and hold. Scratch is like, I thought scratch is like just like scratching. But what I'm trying to do, like this one, is slashing. But apparently I keep trying to slash, and they are thinking that slash and scratch is a different thing. Slash and scratch is a different thing. At least we got D&B on the charts. Okay, let's try it. Let's keep going. At this rate, I'm not even going to have any noise to fight. At this rate, I will have no noise with which to fight. Because I am killing them all. Okay. Oh, well, there was one. Okay, this is increasing them. Okay.
Don't make this worse for yourself.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna drag this and hello. Throw that at you. Boom, pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Boom, boom, boom. Pow, pow, pow. Yes. Drag this. Can I grab it? Is it too close to behind me? Is that the issue? Yeah. Okay, and then hit you with that, and then I still don't understand the scratch at an empty space thing. I know I can grab that and I can throw it at you. Okay, but scratch at an empty space. Scratch an empty space? Okay. Apparently that's slashing and not scratching. This is not working. Oh, good. I'm glad that you guys ate your food. Let me give you some more food before we go into the next thing. But I think we should... Okay, we're at number 2. We're at number 2. But let me get them some food. Gotta figure out the difference between scratch and slash. Scratch and slash.
It's edible.
Eat your food. Become more brave, boys. Become so brave that you can wear whatever you want. And no one can tell you what to do. Or maybe I give up on the whole scratch thing. No secret, I hate that one. These are the only ones that are D&D. Well, if I'm only doing this and I'm not doing this, let me just do one more battle. One more battle and try it out. Let's come up here. There we go. 2 of them. This should probably get to number 1. I'm figuring it out. Is it which song is playing, you guys? I would like to know.
Watch yourself.
How's
my aim?
I'm doing my best to use it. Oh wait, hold on. Scratch? Scratch? No. Okay. Stop it. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to figure stuff out, bro. Can you please leave me alone? I'm just trying to throw stuff at you. You get it. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, thank you. You're being really understanding. Okay. Scratch. Hmm? Can you move? Thank you. I'm just trying to hit you with specific things. But can you be any less understanding? Oh, I can just hold it. That's nice. But if I hold it, it goes away faster. Gotcha. Okay. I'd be like, quack, 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 quack. That's nice. I like that. I think I'll keep it. I like that. Picasso, stop it! Can I grab this, please? Oh, there we go. It's called Someday. I don't know. I can't hear it, so I don't know. I wish you guys could hear all the feedback coming from my controller. It's so loud. Excuse me, you guys. I need to throw something at you. There we go. Quack, 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 quack. Imagine getting beat up by like a track phone. It kind of reads very Yakuza, doesn't it? Being able to just like throw stuff at them. I kind of get what you mean now. Like seeing how badly I could have been doing, I've actually been doing very excellent. Not getting hurt so much in this game, and then as soon as I try new pins, I lose so much of my HP in these battles. I didn't realize I freaking mastered the pins I was using. What's crazy is I don't even remember which ones those were, so if I had to put it back, I'm not sure that I could. I'm not sure that I could. Rank B. It went down. I can't go this way either. No, let me out. Please. Oh no. Okay. Guys, I think I'm just gonna be stuck in Shibuya Crossing forever. Oh crap. Okay. Why did we go down? I'm using literally 2 D&D pins. Yeah, give me a suggestion at this point, or else I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here forever. Do I need to put them in like the 1 and 2 side? Like, does it matter? where they are? That'd be dumb if it mattered. My clothing? No wonder natural puppy. It's because I'm wearing like all natural puppy. Hey, Legendary. I'm pretty good. How are you? Sure. Give me a suggestion that might... Hold on. Let me turn this on so that y'all know how it goes. Hold on. There she is. Now the helping hand sign is officially on. What is the issue with the scratching? Why am I not scratching? Because I can't get the scratch thing to work. You have to tell me from the point of view of a Switch, by the way, not the original console. Because it's kind of hard on the Switch. You should equip a full set of D&B. That is great in an ideal world. The problem is, I don't think I have any. Imagine a scratch card. You have to hold down the button on an empty space. It's like pretend it's itchy and like do it in one spot repetitively. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't have... The only D&B stuff I have is for Shiki. Yeah, I am using D&B pins, Haas. The extra suggestion is that I need to do more than D&B. I already have D&B pins equipped. I'm already trying that. But they're saying that it might help that the fact that I'm wearing Natural Puppy is keeping it up here. But I need to be wearing D&B, but I don't have any. Let me see if I can find a shop that will sell me some. If I'm lucky, this one will have it, because I can't go to a lot of places from here. Oh, well. If all else fails, just take off the armor you do have on. Okay. Okay, scratching. I'll try that thing for the scratching. Thank you. I will try. Okay. Doesn't this place ever have a slow day? Oh, 104. Since opening in April 1979, 10-4 has been the source of fad after fad. Most of its tenants target women in their teens and 20s. Yeah, Shiki said she came here a lot. The cylindrical tower fits right in on the corner. Many a new makeup or cell phone line has debuted here on the giant wall banner. Okay, Joshua. The banner changes a lot, huh? Because it works. Can I go shopping now, Josh? Okay, here's D&B. At least I have it here.
Come on in.
Okay. That stuff is all for Shiki. Can you give me something for the boys? Oh, crud. Okay. The boys can wear these pants. Can the boys wear the hat? Joshua can. Neku isn't brave enough. These are all for Shiki. Oh, a jacket. A svelte parka. Svelte. Okay. So there's 3 things here. I could potentially... Oh, this is going to be a lot of money. Okay, let me just try buying an outfit for Joshua. Let's start with that. Let's buy an outfit for Josh. Let's buy him those pants, this hat, and this jacket. He wouldn't be fully decked. He'll be still missing one accessory, but that's the best I can do for him.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put him in that. Hello, Danny. Neku's simply just not brave enough to wear most of the things, so I'm not gonna worry about him. Luckily, Joshua is, so we're gonna replace his hat and his shirt and his pants. And this is from Natural Puppy, but like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Back down. Now Joshua's mostly wearing D&B. What's actually... Oops. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, what's Neku wearing, but I guess it's... Oh my god, I leave for 5 seconds and this place is overrun. Okay, I'm gonna try the scratching thing. After I throw this car at them. Sorry. Eat, small car. Okay. Whoa. Hey, kangaroo. Hey, guys, it worked. Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh, it takes 10 seconds. Right. 10 seconds. It's hard to scratch with a switch. Yeah, eat car. Eat car. Eat it. Okay. It's not efficient at all. I have to literally use 2 hands because I can't scratch like efficiently with my left hand. No, my god. Okay. Okay, Joshua, get in here. You're the one who's wearing the outfit. It's not working. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Nope. Ah, this freaking kangaroo, bruh. Come over here. I'll hit you with this traffic cone. Listen here, okay? Listen here, my brother in Christ. Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Stop it! Oh my god. I still hate these pins. Okay, I just want you guys to know that as soon as this is over. Stop it! Ah, I'm getting my butt kicked. I hate these pins so much. The game's like, try new pins. See what you've got. Try new stuff. No, you try new stuff. Okay? I can't spend the rest of my life here.
How's my aim?
I'm trying to hit them with traffic stuff. In this economy, new pins? I don't think so. Yeah. There, did it work? I don't think it works. He flies. Yeah. I'm trying to be like really like demure about it. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't work on him because he's flying. He's in the sky. Excuse me. Yeah.
So, who's next?
Jesus. Did I chain 3 of them together? These battles never take this long. Give me this car. No.
How's my aim?
No. Stop it. Where is my earthquake? Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, he's paralyzed. It works on the porcupines a little bit, kind of. Just give me this car. Throw a pickup truck at you. There we go. And you. Pickup truck realness. Wow, that was really rude, dude. I'm trying to use mostly the D&B stuff that I have at my disposal, but it's hard. No. There. Killed by a bike. How does that feel? Bad, I hope. Scratching. We're scratching. We're trying to scratch. It's not very effective. Joshua, get in here. Thank you. You're the one who's wearing the outfit. D&B better be the top of the charts after this. They may not know what's going on, but I have a bike, and I'm throwing it with all of my might. Scratching. Oh my god. Dude, Joshua, help.
How's my aim?
At least like the bullet one isn't like specific to any brand, or else I'd probably be number one all the time because I can't stop using it.
So, who's next?
What? Why is there another one? How many did I chain together? Help me! I'm literally gonna die. No, no more. Joshua, get in here. I did too much. I earthquaked too close to the sun. Help me. Help out your partner. Yeah.
Follow my lead. Screw that.
All of you guys just need to hurry up and die already, please. Please. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Why can't I pick you up? Hello? 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 Kill a crab. Kill a crab. I missed my slash, Vicky. Joshua. Joshua, help me. Joshua, help me bully him. Thank you. Is that 4? I'm never doing that again. Yeah, y'all better level up. I'm never using you again. I don't even care. Not that. I'm just trying to... It didn't move. It didn't move. We were already number 3. We were number 3, and then we got to number 2, and it went back down to number 3. And then I put a bunch of clothes on, and it's still number 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. My Shayla. I can't even take off my armor because I'm so bad at using the pins that I'll die. Like real talk. Oh my god. Do I need to put on another D&B one? If I do that, I don't know if I can exist without it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. This one is also psychokinesis. This one's the cheap version of it, so there's no reason for that. Trust the force. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, and there's not even any music to enjoy all of this battling. All of this battling, and I'm musicless. It's like maybe because I just came back down here, so I need to start over. Okay. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Just don't leave the area. Just, now we're at 2. 2 max right there. 2 max. Don't chain more than 2. Don't chain more than 2. See, we're 3. We're 3 here. Okay.
This works for yourself.
At least you're getting experience. That's true. Give me this card. Crack, 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 crack.
How's my aim?
Okay. Yes, yes. Back. Back, you beast. Back.
How's my aim?
Back, you beasts. Okay. Then that hurts that one, right? Okay. I think we killed him. Did we kill him? Stop that. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Hi, Ricardo. Really? Sprinkle. Kangaroo. Give me this truck. Trucks. I find it really annoying that the trucks go away after I've used them as weapons many times. I see no particular reason for that. Wow, look at me.
What's wrong?
Here's how I feel about you. Give me.
How's my aim?
Give me this bike. What? I could really use an earthquake.
What's wrong?
There! Aha! I'm gonna take this bike and hit you with it. Stupid upside down crabs. Okay. Blah, la, 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 la. There. Bike. Okay. Blah, blah. Alright, we're learning. We're learning something. Sort of. Blah. Ahaha! Wait, I'm learning. We're getting a pattern here. Earthquake all day. Earthquake all day. Okay, and then we hit him with the bikes. Okay. Woo! Oh, and we already digested all of our food. That's awesome. You're right, though. At least I'm getting experience. Okay, please tell me that that did something. Everything's fine. I just... Okay. I'm gonna drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, I know I'm using a Jupiter of the Monkey King. I know that. But I'm good at it. I can't just get rid of it, babes. That's not how it works. No, I'm fine. I've equipped the D&B pins and I'm wearing D&B clothing. I know I'm wearing Jupiter. Am I wearing Jupiter of the Monkey? Let me check. Let me check. I'm wearing random stuff. I'm wearing mostly natural being wild boar. Okay. Do I need to go spend more money? I don't want to spend more money. No, my money. Y'all are hearing give me all your love, and all I can hear is give me all your money. That's what the game is saying right now. They said, girl, you've been stockpiling your money? I don't think so. Give that to us. That belongs to us. Spend it. Oh my god, okay. Okay. This is the Jupiter of the Monkey Pin. I know this. But I like it a lot. Like, am I gonna try and use this? Will I even survive if I do that? Slash an empty space. Slash vertically. Shoot, I might try my right hand, but again, I'm telling y'all, I don't know if I can. Like, I legitimately do not know if I am capable of using it. But we'll see. It's a completely different configuration than the other one because the Joy-Con is on the bottom. But here's my right hand. Let's see if I can do any better with it. Alright, now we have 3 D&B pins, and Joshua was wearing as much D&B. These are the Zelda Joy-Cons. I didn't realize you could see them that well, but yeah, they're the Tears of the Kingdom Joy-Cons. I have a Tears of the Kingdom Switch. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the button that you see for eating. Let's just do one. Let's just try one. I forgot to put the thingy on the Joy-Con, so the Joy-Con is super tiny. Brand chart number 3. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna grab you, and we're just gonna swing it around. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, and then we're gonna go. All right. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna hit you guys with it. Hit you too. Hit, boom. And then we're gonna go, whirr. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab this car. No, then I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, and then I'm gonna go crap, crap. This is the sound of the police. Crap, crap. And I'm gonna go, whirr. Right. Crap. Okay, and then we have icicles. Okay, crap, crap. Excellent. And we're gonna go, whirr. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna hit you guys with it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And then we're gonna run away. Okay, and then this is back and we're gonna go, whirr. No? Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna, okay, cool, perfect, excellent. Pew, because I don't have slashes anymore. I only have icicles. I'm only Elsa. Did it work? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, right, the earthquake doesn't work on these guys. I forget. Okay. What do I do? I don't have slashes. I can just shoot him like this. Woo!
Predictable.
Please. Good God, please. Did that do something? Okay. DMB is number 2. It's number 2 now. Okay. You can do this. That's something. That's progress. And that was only with one battle. That was one battle. Number 2. Let's try it again. I swear I have like the babyest right hand now. Okay, we are gonna start off and just go. Okay, everybody's hurt. Everybody's getting hit by a car. Everybody's getting hit. Okay, excellent. Boop, and then we're gonna shoot you, and then I'm gonna go. Yeah, with icicles. Excellent. Thank you, Joshua. Get in here, and then we're gonna go. Okay, good. And then we're gonna take this car, and I'm gonna hit you guys with it because screw you guys. Okay, and then I'm gonna go clap. It's an icicle. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're gonna. I don't want to hurt you, and then we're gonna shoot you like this. Beautiful, excellent. Okay, and then we're gonna crack like an icicle. Okay, the play-by-play. I'm sorry, I'm out, and then we're gonna shoot you. Okay, and then icicle maybe. Okay, and then icicle. No, okay, no, I don't have slash. Get away from me. Leave me alone. That does nothing because you're floating. Okay, excuse you, Joshua. You wanna help? Maybe. I need some stuff to throw at him. Hey, don't be rude. Thank you.
That was nothing.
She's not good at using these, but let's see if that helped anything. Have we at least... Yes! I have no idea. Let's freaking go! Get me out of here. I'm never using any of those things again. Okay. The learning curve was steep. Don't talk to me. Objective met. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Okay. Now I'm gonna go this way. Freaking. Talk to Hanakoma-san. Okay. Now I'm gonna put my good pins back. My freaking pins back. Ridiculous. I don't like the earthquake one. The dragging one isn't so bad, but I'm not very good at it. I love my chains. My chains are great. Maybe I'll keep the dragging one until we master it. We'll try that. My chains are natural puppy, Jupiter over the monkey, and then I have a non... This one reminds me of Kurapika, by the way, the chain one. My boy Kurapika. Out to kill some spiders, if you will. Number 1. No! That was an accident, I got scared. Okay, well now we're just playing with the right hand. Oh. Y'all don't want me to be great. Is today the day that they just block every single entrance to everywhere? Ramen? You want ramen? Bruh, I don't even know what direction... But I can't even go the way that I know how to go to get to the rock. Oh. Where's the ramen shop? Dogenzaka? Oh, thank God. Okay. Dogenzaka. That guy's ramen shop was around here. Say, Neku, do you know where Dogenzaka got its name? Why is he giving us all this info today? Nope. And you call yourself a local. There are two stories. One attributes the name Odawa Dogen, a bandit. He was descended from a Kamakura period general. You don't say. The other story claims the name comes from a temple. Dogenzaka also comes up a lot in Japanese literature. Ever read Otogawa Rampo's The Fiend with 20 Faces? Can't say that I have. You should. I mean, just think. You're walking through the pages of literature and history. And I feel so epic. Neku, is any of this sinking in? Oh, yeah. You sure? Alright, pop quiz. Name the bandit who gave Dogenzaka its name. I'm sorry? Okay. That wasn't wrong! Maybe it was. Heck. No, Neku, wrong. Someone forgot to put his good listener ears. Leave me alone. I was listening. Kind of. Look, I'm just trying to get some ramen, okay? I'm just trying to buy the cheapest ramen we have. Okay? Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that we've grown on the cellar. I'm just gonna buy every ramen here just in case. Low-key. Because also, I'm hungry, and even like pixely ramen like this looks delicious as heck. Thank you. You know? By the way you're voicing Joshua is so good. It's like I'm hearing him too well. Oh, thanks, MJ. I'm pretty proud of Joshua's voice. It took a few trial and error, but I like it. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get that guy's ramen before I forget. Scramble crossing, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna go across. We're gonna give this guy his flippin' ramen. Yeah, y'all, my right wrist is so baby, it already hurts. I brought you ramen. God, calm down. I bought him 4 different kinds of ramen. He said all of it looks disgusting. Wow. Okay. I see why you're dead now. No taste. Wow. Okay. Wow. Ridiculous. Anyway. Please don't. No! Y'all done blocked up every road I'm trying to go to today. What is your problem? The game is like, you gonna do. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. No! Today feels like a joke. I can't even get around the map today. Oh my god. Hey Remax, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, I was literally just there! Why didn't I read the information? All of the I actually have no idea. Oh no, I've never even looked. Oh crap. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't think it's Kendoi. That doesn't sound like a real name. Kendoi. If it's actually Kendoi, I'm going to have to apologize, but like that's crazy. Don Ueno? Tatsuya Kando? I mean, Tatsuya is more of a Japanese name. Kando? But like his ramen Don, but Don isn't because his name Don is a name. It's like Don, like Donburi. I'm gonna pick this one. It sounds the most like a regular name. What's the secret menu item he's only serves to girl? Okay, I love random surprise exams. Hello, Don. No, this is not the Persona 5 DLC. Oh my god. Let's see. Which of these show up on the menu once you're friends with the owner? Instant noodles doesn't sound right. I'm so confused. Everyone's like John and Sebastian. I'm like, is this a joke that I don't know about? I'm gonna say he already must have had pork ramen, so maybe onion. It'd be crazy if you started instant noodles when you become friends. Oh, see, I just bought some and I literally don't even know. Did I buy Shio? I bought all 4 of them. I'm just gonna choose 580 and then I'm gonna go back and check if I'm wrong. Okay. Bye. You guys suck anyway. I'm going... Oh shoot, no. I think I went actually up to Scramble Crossing. Not remembering how to get to places in this game is like honestly like half of the battle. Okay, there we go. Dokenzaka. I don't know what his name is. Why would I know that? His name is Kendoi! I was like, there's no way it's that one. That doesn't even sound like a real name. It's right behind my head, you guys. It says like right here. Wow. Okay. Well, I was wrong. This is going really well for me today, you guys. This is really just going super well for me. Okay, so the answer is Kendoi, so that was wrong. And then they asked about Shio ramen. Is this the Shio ramen? No, this is shoyu. Okay, I was right. The Shio was 580. And then, what was this? Oh, the West was like, what's the secret menu? This says instant noodles, but... Shut up. Is it instant noodles? Mystic ramen? Okay, at least we know 2 of them for sure. We know 2 of them for sure. It might be instant noodles, but like I don't know if that was the quest. Okay. My god. Hello, Vicious. Welcome in. Animal Crossing. Back this way. Over this way. Wow. I hope somebody clipped both the Ken Doi, that part, and the part where I said that there's no way that's his name. And if it is, I owe him an apology. Because I need to splice those clips together. That needs to just be a Twewy memory right there. Okay. A bit. Please ask me the same questions. Oh my god, his name is Ken Doi. Wow, okay. I feel like it might be instant noodles, because the other one doesn't really, but I don't know, maybe it's just like not listed. Because it said it's a secret menu item. And because I know that the Shio is 580 for sure. Okay. Okay, we did it. Thank God. I actually won one for once. Okay. A few moments later. Oh, these 2 again. Ugh. And here I got my hopes up. This was your game? Boring. So, spit it out. What's so interesting about that kid on the second round? Wrong kid. What? You're eyeing the snobby one? Snobby one is Joshua. What about him? Well, you'll see. Joshua, it's your fault. Whatever is going on is your fault. Oh wait, I know what's going on. They're trying to... I wasn't trying to go in here, bruv. Goodbye. Dude looks like he's the lead in Cowboy Bebop. Wow, they really are not going to let me through. Okay. What is it? What do you want? Please don't quiz me. Did you just call me Orangey Locks? Or Orangey Locks? Oh, like Goldilocks, but Orangey Locks? Yeah, it's really intentional, Toby. I'm glad you can tell. Me? Yeah, you. Come back wearing all... Oh, God. I hate the shopping. I gotta go shopping now. It takes so much time. Not the drip check. They'd be grilling me on everything today. They're like, you need to fight. You need to pay attention to your surroundings. I'm not going in here. I think I already have a couple Musradis stuff. At least that stuff isn't that, like, high bravery. This game is really... And it's all in complete silence for me, y'all. Complete silence. I want you to know. I hear nothing.
Hi there.
Okay, hold on. Before... Let me look at what the girls are wearing. Hold on. Let me see what the girls are wearing. Neku, what have you got? I know some of the stuff I have is... Apparently it's not. Okay. Do I have any Musratis, please? None. 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 One. Not about to fight. I was like, I could have sworn I had at least one. Okay, so we need a shirt, pants, and some sort of other accessory. Or shoes. Okay. Boy, you better be brave enough to wear this stuff. I don't want to hear it from you, okay? I need a shirt. Neku, you're not even brave enough to wear the shirt. Oh my god. Get it together, bro. Okay. Okay, you can wear this shirt. Okay. You can wear this shirt. And you can wear this one. Do you want this little, not the Bravery 5. I'm not putting you in that. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best we can do? Okay, we're gonna get you a hat. Can you wear the hat? Yes. Can you wear the sandals? These are so cheap. Oh my god. Okay. My armor's gonna be so crappy for this. Socks. Okay, okay. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I don't want to hear nothing. Put on the ugly outfit right now, Neku. Wear it. Wear the clothes. Okay? Put it on. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't care that you don't have any pants. You're wearing socks. Why can't you wear socks with sandals? They said, not that ugly, child. Don't put that boy in those socks and some flip-flops. Don't do that.
Hi there.
Watch, I didn't even check to make sure this was almost right. It better be. I'll be screaming. Okay, it is.
Come back soon.
Oh my god. The game was like, nah, that's too ugly. It's too much. You're doing too much. The game has some fashion standards. There. Ball cap. He's got the tourist special, okay? He's got the tourist special. He got a t-shirt, some flip-flops, a baseball cap, and a fanny pack. We'll worry about the pants part later, okay? The game said, child, not gonna look busted. Oh, man. Okay. If I walk up to this Reaper in this outfit and he's like, I mean, wall clear, but you look crazy, bro. I'm going to end this game. If he reads me for wearing this outfit, even though this is what he asked me to do. Look, listen, that brand is ugly, okay? They don't have cute stuff. They ain't got cute stuff in this brand. So, like, do not fight me on this, dude. I don't want you to say nothing about my outfit. If Shiki comes back to life while I'm wearing this, she will literally break up with me. As a friend, as whatever. What, dude? What? Yes. Okay. Happy now? It's an actual cry. I cannot with this game today. He's not laughing at me. I said don't say nothing about my outfit. Oh, I said don't say nothing about my outfit. Their clothes are ugly. And they don't have pants. You knew they didn't have no pants. I lost the game. The roast was too good. I will never recover. Oh no. No. He said it suits you. I'm so sorry, Deku. Excuse me? He said objective met. Wall clear. Shut up, Joshua. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. He said it suits you, Neku. I heard him. Oh my god. Get me out of these clothes, bro. Oh my god. I am so insulted. I'm literally wearing a fanny pack, a t-shirt with a mouse on it, flip-flops, and a baseball cap. And he said he laughed at me and said it suits me. What does chintzy mean? I'm not wearing pants. Oh my god, no pants. I had to run so far to get here. Oh my god, dang. Let me put my Steve Jobs outfit back on. Christ. I'm just out here trying to live, okay? Cheap, poor quality. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was really scared that that's what he meant. Oh my god. Not him playing me. I had to spend my money. Stop. Not the Daffy Duck allegations, Crimson. Leave his outfit alone, okay? He's not very brave. He's trying. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying. He's braver now, so maybe he can wear some stuff. Here. Stop roasting me. I didn't need for this to happen. I love you. Oh my god. Oh, yes. I want him to at least look like he's trying, but at least in a style of clothing where it looks like he doesn't care what people think. Okay? That's what like the emo style can be, is like, it's very particular, but you don't care what people think. Okay? I want him to dress like he's in Green Day. So that's what he's dressed like. Except with the bucket hat. I have to put him in the bucket hat, okay? It's good armor. When are we gonna get to this gosh darn coffee shop? No! What do you want? What is it? They're bullying me today. Okay. Oh my god. The best part is, Crimson, that you didn't actually mean it, but there's literally a picture of Daffy Duck, like in black, with like a green bucket hat. That's why it's so funny, because he had the black turtleneck and the green bucket hat. So to hear that you didn't even make that joke on purpose is even better. Oh my god. I don't even remember how to play this stupid game. Okay, let's go. No, I don't even get music to make this better. Is he killing himself? I forgot how to do it. Wait. I forgot how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I'm screaming. Which button is it? Wait!
win!
Oh, I won! I can't today. How did I win? I didn't even know where you were. I was pressing random buttons. I was literally aiming in the wrong direction. I never hit him once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, today's stream is weird. Today is weird. Hello, Shelly. Welcome in. Look at grads, girl. Oh, I cannot. Oh god. A win is a win. A win is a win. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I just literally forgot how to aim, as you could see. But he seemed to take care of it himself, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess not, dude. You suck, because yeah, I'd want to be alone too after that one. I would want to be alone too after that. Anyway. What am I getting to this freaking coffee shop? Don't. There's literally never anybody here. Why are you here? Oh my god. That's great. Okay. What is it now? What do you want? Okay. I was like, oh, that's a really normal request. Okay, but what? Be so freaking for real. What? Oh god. I'm not even gonna know what my pins, how to use them. Okay. Ready when you are, I guess. Oh my, they're everywhere. What? What am I even, what are these? Ah, I don't even have anything! Ow! Ow! Joshua, help me! Help me! Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh, Josh. Get him, Josh. Get him, Josh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, okay.
How's my aim?
Get him, Joshua. Oh god. Oh yeah. Get him, Josh. Hit him. I don't know what the other one does. I would just have to guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna shake. Okay, Josh, you want to do something about this guy? Thank you. Ooh.
Who's next?
Hi, Rex.
That's how it's done.
Welcome in. I did it. Thank God I learned how to do the shaking thing before, the scratching thing, or else I wouldn't have known to do some. Oh, it was you. You were picking on me. And with that, you guys, I think now's a good time to take a break because I just realized I haven't taken one at all the whole stream. And we're only an hour away from the end of it. I need a break. Okay. Yeah, there was a bit of a lag for a second there. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing you guys telling me that we're at 2 hours, but then there was just so much going on. I don't mind though, because I laughed so hard I cried. I laughed so hard I actually cried. It's been a while since a game has made me laugh that hard. It's just the one after another test was just too funny. Simply too funny. The game really just served me with all of the most difficult things this time and then just made me crack up laughing. Like, and roasted me to high heaven. So I am gonna take a 15-minute break and then I shall be back. Thank you. I'll see you guys then and we shall continue. Deal? Corin? Corin.
I'm thoroughly confused and it's great.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's
The most
black.
iconic villain!
Slug on the eyes, they're
Oh,
all
my
built
enemies.
rats
I'm
by the
so
look
honored.
of them. You're no prize yourself.
Oh my god, really? You are guilty! Seize them! Sora! Do something! What was that Donald voice? I panicked! Vincent? No! Cloud! Who? What? Cloud! Why does he look dressed like that? Why do you look so cool, bro? Why do you look so evil? Where'd you get a cape from? Please don't fight me. Oh my god.
Maleficent was right.
Stop
You
messing
don't have
around,
what it takes
Riku.
to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Give that back. You're so villainous.
That's impossible. How did this happen?
Don't let it get to you,
I'm the
Sora.
one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
Correct.
You were just the delivery boy.
Goofy.
Riku's like, what about me? You're not
How
as
will you
charming.
fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
Friendship.
My heart.
That too. Yes.
Your heart?
Yeah.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
It's the one thing you want. Why don't you ask yourself that? There are question marks after the Hades cut. Well, okay, we're going in then. Jahar, why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. Somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it, It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
The heart maybe was kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously? Me
Whoa.
too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Sora grew up, bro. I leave him alone for 24 hours. What is...
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me that.
Good. You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahara, calm down. Yes! Marluxia. Milkman! Oh! 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 What? What? Sora, what?
There. You can erase my memory.
No!
Sora, why'd you say that?
That's what I'm saying, Goofy!
Who will I look after if I don't have Naminé?
Kairi?
So just
Riku?
do it.
Yourself?
Erase my memories. Destroy
Goofy?
my heart.
Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
She will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for him now, actually.
It's no big deal that they're all lies.
He doesn't want this. Oh, I feel bad.
Your heart will be mine!
He practiced that entrance. I know he did. In the mirror.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Yes, pause. Who is he? He's got, I like the checkered jacket. His hair is very spiky. Your hair must be spiky to be a main character. Who is this boy? Oh, he got RGB on his hips. Oh! Oh! No! I don't like the way it moves! No! It's fine. This is all just a simulation anyway. That's how I feel about real life. Have you ever thought that? You're just like, this is all just a simulation anyway. Who cares? Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance. Oh my god, cute! What do you mean? I just live in a small town. What would I need fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance for? Stop! No! I just stopped crying! And they're like, well, you saved the worlds and all of the world, Sora. Good job. Now all you have to do is find your friend and the king, and then we can go have a tea party. But first, a nap. And then he wakes up from a nap, and they're like, no, the world isn't saved. Everything is still terrible, and you have a new mission. And he's like, what?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
No wonder no one wants to die.
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Pooh's storybook.
It's Pooh Bear.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you.
We are friends.
Belongs to me.
Okay. What's those?
What a hag.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Sorry. Ew, you can't just consume people. Okay, we're gonna go check this out. I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Uh-oh. Oh! Larkstein? What? Huh? Girl, oh, don't be scared, don't be scared. You beat her the first time with cards. And like, I feel like Elizabeth Swan's like, how long have you been traveling the seas trying to find all these pieces of gold? And he's like, for 10 years. And I'm like, not to be rude, because like, this isn't my problem. But like, I expected you to say more than 10 years, sir. Like, 10 years is still within like a regular human's lifetime. Like, I thought you were gonna say like 100 years, 1,000 years. Like curses are serious, but you're like 10 years. And I'm like, oh. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you done found that gold pretty quickly then. Like little pieces of gold around the world, and it took you 10 years only? Like, y'all are pretty efficient. You should advertise that. Put that on your resume or something.
Yes,
Not to be rude, guys, but what is Eminem doing in this game? To have a discussion.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Whoa! Whoa! That's unnecessary! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay. To become one? Stop! With Roxas's little pendant? So I can see. Wait! Let me see! Why are you so big, bro? Aw, Pluto knows. Pluto knows! Pluto knows!
Riku, you're really here?
Hello, the height difference! What the I'm cool.
Perish now.
Ugh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Give in. Back off.
Roxas was 13. Did I know that? I feel like I should have known that. And then he was organization. This is called Organization 13, isn't it? I feel like it's been forever since I played this. So why is there a 14? That doesn't make any sense. We have to kill her. Anyway, moving on. Yes, dear. Oh my god, she's cute!
Best of luck today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Nominee? Why she look like Nominee with the wig?
You have to play with your friends every day.
7 days, maybe.
7.
Kids spend the time just do.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for that one. I'm gonna get you.
Why? You're the real sham.
Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? Sorry.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Hey! Double entendre up in the sky. Let's go, Riku. Reverse Uno card with the deep slumber, though, right? You should bring her seashells. She'd like that. She did that for you. Go get some seashells, Roxas! Stat! Please let me go with you one last time, she said in bracket. No! Somebody get her some iron! Hot girls are anemic! We have to keep the iron on hand.
Because you guys are my best friends.
I'm not above plain friends.
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, look, books. Who was reading them? Axel reads? Sorry, that was rude. That was rude, Axel. I was uncalled for.
Is that because you're a puppet?
Oh my god, Axel, you can't just ask people if they're puppet.
Or and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Who's Kyrie? Sorry.
Well, we've had our share of drama lately.
Remember like earlier when you tried to kill Shion? And Shion tried to kill you because you both thought that the other was a heartless. Because the organization set you up to kill each other. Woo! Good times! Good times. Oh, I love it. Ice cream fixes everything, though.
Promise.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
I just feel so bad for Axel. He's just like, my friends keep leaving. And I'm so sick of you guys. I'm just trying to help you. And you keep being like, nobody understands me. Nobody gets me. Nobody cares about me. Like, I'm over here trying to understand you, trying to care about you. But am I invisible? Do I not matter? Fine. Whatever. Do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna drag your butt back here every single time. Even if you don't want it. I love him. Axel, what are you looking at? What is it? It's a letter. Open it. Thank you. Stop. Bruh. K-O. I'm thoroughly confused and it's great.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends of a king's
The most
wife.
iconic villain!
Slug on the eyes, they're
Oh,
all
my
real
enemies!
brats
I'm
by the
so
look
honored.
of them. You're no prize yourself.
Oh my god, really? You are guilty! Seize them!
Sora! Do something!
What was that Donald voice? I panicked! Vincent? No! Cloud! Who? What? Cloud! Why does he look dressed like that? Why do you look so cool, bro? Why do you look so evil? Where'd you get a cape from? Please don't fight me. Oh my god.
Maleficent was right.
Stop
You
messing
don't have what
around,
it takes
Riku.
to save Kyrie. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Give that back. You're so villainous.
That's impossible. How did this happen?
Don't let it get to you,
I'm
Sora.
the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
Correct.
You were just the delivery boy.
Oh!
Goofy.
Riku's like, what about me? You're not
How
as
will you
charming.
fight without a weapon.
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon.
Friendship.
My heart.
That too. Yes.
Your heart?
Yeah.
What good will that weak little thing do for you?
It's the one thing you want. Why don't you ask yourself that? What are question marks after the Hades cut? Well, okay, we're going in then, Jahar. Why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life.
Hello. Is back. I realize I knocked my blanket down from all the laughing. Ooh. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Carrie. Oh my goodness. Nice and cozy. Thank you, Toon Boy, Hikari, Set, Namadi. Ah. Ooh. My husband and daughter just got back. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm just. I don't know if we can change it in the middle, but just. Hi. Ooh. I have been playing this game with no sound today. Yeah. You know how it is changing things in the middle, how it freaks everything out. I decided not to worry about it. Thank you for getting them for me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Explain to me what is justice, what is right.
I'll just keep going. Yeah, without them. Since I need to charge a little bit first. Okay. I'm like, there's not much left anyway. We might as well just figure out why I've been tortured all stream. Here we go. Okay. And you're done. Thanks for playing. Later. Wait. That was it? Was he stalling us? I hope Mr. Hanakoma's okay. What was that about? Who knows? What a waste of time. Yeah, that was a huge waste of time. That feels like a decoy. Because he stopped us right before Cat Street. Well, figure anything out. Maybe. Can you be a little more specific? Sorry. Yashiro here. Taboo noise. Alright. Understood. And I'll take care of it. Another taboo noise sighting. Lovely. Where at? HQ lost sight of them in Dogenzaka. Well, let's go. Go where? What do you mean, where? After them! You said HQ lost sight of them. Are we supposed to wander around all day? Got a better plan? let those kids be the bait. Then, we just tag along until the taboo noise fight. Might even learn a thing or two about the bait. They're bullying us, you guys. They're bullying us. What are they trying to learn? I think he knows something's not right with Joshua. In more ways than one. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Let's see that phone. Thanks. It's been responding to most of Shibuya. I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Sit tight. Neku's phone too. The camera. Right. Got it. Okay. You guys aren't gonna have to talk at all? Okay, there we go. Why'd he do it? Why would he want me dead? He's trying to jack Shibuya. Do I play into that? That's crazy. What could I do? I don't know how to jack a town. Nobody knows how to jack a town. And again, he made the pact with me. Did he kill me just so we could partner up? I was kind of thinking that, but now that Neku said that, I think that's wrong. I was kind of thinking it, but since Neku thinks that, I think that is not true anymore. Because if Neku, he's got to be wrong. If I want to ask, now's the time. Are we really just gonna? Okay. Hey, why'd you make a pact with me? What's this now? When we first met, you said you'd been watching me. What does that mean? So that's what this is all about. I've always been able to see the UG. Is this the freaky ability Hanakoma mentioned? Even when you were alive? That's right. Lucky me, right? I saw things others couldn't. I knew about the game here in Shibuya. I saw the players. Reapers, noise, the whole works. So, you were watching me from the RG. The game intrigued me. I was following it on my own when I met Mr. H. When was that? Oh, years ago. So, I became a regular at his shop, listening to his stories. The more he told me about the UG, the more I came to see its charm. Okay. What charm? People racing across the city in a life or death struggle? Find me another rush like that in Shibuya. Life for me was a giant bore. He does strike me. He's giving light Yagami in some ways, you guys. Where just like everything is below me. So he sees a game of life and death and he's like, now that's something that looks interesting if I was the boss of it. Yeah, major light Yagami, major Kira vibes, if you will. Also, and what's the other one? Lelouch of the Rebellion. He's giving Lelouch. Respectfully, I hate them because they're very well written, but just the same thing day after day. Now that felt like death. So you came here? Yeah. I decided I belonged in the UG. Okay. Oh, okay. But to come here, you have to be dead? So I've been wondering about, so this doesn't appear to have been an accident? I'm just, Josh, how are you going to explain that? Come on, give me an explanation. Give me an explanation. Oh, we're getting, okay. You thought I did too? You want to be here? Fine. But not me! All done. Yeah, T-blocker. You're a major T-blocker, Hanakoma. Really? Let's have a look. Not when he was about to scream, "You killed me." Come on, Neku, just keep going. That feels like something we're going to get interrupted. Dang it. Awkward. We're just standing here. Anyway, I guess I'm not going to yell out how he killed me. There's just more to this. That's gotta be. Okay. That do it before I head out? No, where are you going? Just a little errand. Shop's closed for today. Later, boys. 2-3. 2-3. Okay. Well, the tracker's fixed. Shall we? Oh, before we do. Neku? What? My turn. I suffered through your questions, didn't I? He's a very, equals kind of guy. Like, people can just ask you questions. It's not like a game where, like, if they ask you 5 questions, you get to ask them 5 questions. It's a conversation. But okay. Now I have one for you. What? How'd you die, Nicky? Okay. Obviously, this is a weird question because Neku thinks that Joshua killed him, right? But even if that weren't the case, that's a little insensitive. We never asked Shiki how she died. It just feels like if you're in a game of life and death, but I feel like that's one of those things where you just don't really ask them unless they offer up the information themselves. What? You tell me! No. 2 more days. He wants to play it that way? Fine. I mean, realistically, I want to know how he died. You should be trying to find out more information if you don't want to ask him directly. And I have to ask Joshua how he died. He said that he came to the UG, that he belonged in the UG. So how did he make that happen? The rest of us aren't here because we want to be. Him being here because he wants to be is a phenomenon. Okay, we should ask about that. But we're a little bit blinded about, it's all me. I died, I got shot, I get it. I don't know. Don't know? Is that even possible? My memory was the entry fee last game. Most of it's back, but there are still a few holes. What about you? There we go. Will Josh answer directly? Probably not, but how did you die? Not telling. Okay. What? Ugh, nice. I'm here because I want to be. End of story. Ready to go? Guys, when I played this game because I wanted to meet Joshua, I didn't know he was going to put me in the ringer like this. I didn't know he was going to do all this to me. The questions bounce right off him. I can't afford to get into a fight, though. Are you listening, Neku? The signal is coming from Scramble Crossing. It took me so long to get here. Also, hi, Shiny. And I have to leave already. Cat Street's a dead end because it's at the total northeast of the map, if I recall. And from memory, Jupiter of the Monkey, the actual store, is in Cat Street. Okay. We gotta go all the way back. Isn't he so much better here? I am still so curious about him. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've been this curious about a character, though. Yo, phones! Wait, is this beat or... Because sometimes, yeah. Or is it? Yeah, it's beat. Okay. Oh, wait, we have to give Beat back the necklace. Okay. Beat. You man up any yet? Because I don't believe in hitting. They're just roasting him today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like the world ends with you. Negu gets roasted edition. Oh my goodness. Because I don't believe in hitting women and children. Okay. That's wild, Beat. I can't believe you just said that to me. Okay. Why are you doing this? You stupid? I'm a Reaper. Don't be silly. Reapers aren't allowed to. Reapers ain't... What? Huh? Reapers ain't allowed to mommy. Where? Jesus, man. Calm down. Shut it. This Reaper's here to erase ya. He's coming. He's very intense. Now bring it, yo. Okay. What? I can't. Y'all have to understand that there's not even any music for me. I am in a silent chamber right now. It's even more confusing without music to kind of tell you the mood. It's so weird. I don't know. It's them. Who said daft? Oh, what? Okay. Hey, no touchy, fresh meat. Rules are rules. Reapers can attack players until day 7, and only the game master. Yeah, and we're all on standby. GM's orders. Leave the players alone. Not you guys coming to my defense. He's been fighting me a lot. Like, you could have come earlier. You may be new, fresh meat, but you can't also... What is this? A 2000s Disney TV show? Why are we calling him fresh meat? I'm special. I'm running a special op for the conductor, yo. Okay. Special op? My, a rising star, are we? That's right. Beats lines are so unhinged lately. That's right, Lolly. Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Lolly. I get he's eating a lollipop, but oh my god. Ah, why he picked you? I have seniority. It's me. Now you senior citizens can hobble off, alright? Whoa. I can't even with him today. He's just roasting everybody. We're all marshmallows, and he's putting us all over a fire, you guys. I can't even keep up with this man right now. Ah, look how angry. I've never even seen her make that face. She is... Oh, girl. She's looking a little bit like Lust right now with them arms. Cocky little punk. Come on, girl. Take it with dignity. Let's leave the kids in peace. Have fun, fresh meat. Ooh, girl. Whatever. iPhones, let's dance. Okay. I guess, man. What are you doing anyway? Are you gonna tell me? You're unhinged, my man.
Watch yourself.
Oh, you can't just block everything, okay? The world doesn't always revolve around you, sir. Wait, do I have this one? Oh, I don't remember which one I kept. Oh, I think I do have this one. Oh, okay, apparently not. What, is this the earthquake one? Nope, girl, no. No, oh my god, he is absolutely kicking my butt this time. Hold on a minute. Whoa, B, my brother in Christ, stay away from me. I just looked over at my own HP and realized he actually was handing my butt to me for once. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Ugh, now that's more like the one time I'm actually, okay, now that's more like it. B, stop. You dropped. I'ma drop you hard. Will you stop? This pendant is yours. Not us trying to give him back a necklace when he's literally killing us.
Huh?
That's... Hey! Low blow, man. You dropped it the other day, Beat. Yeah, sure. Now give me it back. If you think you can use that toboggan, think again, yo. He said low blow when he's trying to erase my existence. Are you freaking kidding me right now, man? You're trying to kill me again? And I took your necklace and I'm the one who's wrong? Me. I didn't even take it, but even if I did, you won't look at me and tell me that I'm hitting below the belt. For real. For real. I don't know why these characters want me to hate them so much. Like, I'll pry it out of your cold, dead hands. No bargains. Here, it's yours. Why'd you give me it? We enemies. Yo, I'm sick of him. I'm sick of it. The way he does. We're enemies, Beat. Please. It's important to you, isn't it? Don't you be expecting any thanks. Okay, bye. Bye, Beat. Is the delinquent reaper gone? A special op. What about it? Oh, nothing. Let's go. Both of y'all. I can't. Give me. Where'd my girl Shiki at? I didn't know how good I had it when it was me and Shiki. Every day was a good day when Shiki was here. Now I got Joshua roasting me on one side, and I got Beat roasting me and kicking my butt on the other. Like, I literally cannot catch a break. Like, help me. Shiki. Honestly, if it wasn't for Shiki being on the line, unexist me at this point. I cannot exist between the two of these people. This is Cat's latest. Shibby is full of his stuff, It must take a ton of time. I'm surprised he keeps that silly cafe open. What did you just say? What? Joshua. Joshua. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, cafe? Cafe? What you don't mean that. You don't mean what I'm thinking. Joshua? Huh? Cat opens a cafe? Where? In Shibuya? You feeling alright, Neku? How many times have you been there now? What? Where the heck is it? Cat Street, silly. Cat? I swear that Joshua literally brought himself into the UG so he could just laugh at me constantly. Just make jokes about my life and my like me being a no way. Yes way. Cat is Mr. H. Like, you've been knowing that. Like, you've been knowing that. And you heard Neku rant about this character. Thanks, Namori, bye. And you just elected to not tell him because you thought it was funny. No way. Mr. Hanakoma is Cat? Whoa. Whoa, okay, calm down. I'll try. Mr. H. Seriously, I don't believe it. How did you not know this? I thought you were Cat's biggest fan. I'm gonna get you, Joshua. I'm gonna get you for that. I'm gonna get you for that. He never does interviews in person. He's never released any photos either. I never even knew he was a he. Man, Mr. Hanakoma. And I can see it though. From the time I first saw him, I knew he was special. Okay. Dang, and I've talked to Kat. That's freaking rad. I'm happy you're happy. Are you? Just don't tell him when you heard. I won't. So, Mr. Hanakoma's Cat. That means Cat's not the composer. Joshua's looking for the composer. Hanakoma's helping him. The composer wouldn't be that dumb. Besides, Josh is too sharp not to notice. Ooh, are we complimenting Joshua right now? Guess I was overthinking things. Cat can't be the composer. No, I'm actually more confused now. This is fantastic. I have no idea where this game is going. I love it. I still don't get why he's so popular. Okay, hipster. It's just street art. Cat's works all follow a single consistent aesthetic, and he keeps the quality up. Most important, his work speaks to people. I see. That's tougher than it sounds. Is it? I bet you'd have a little trouble. Is it a compliment? Is it a compliment or an insult, Joshua? I can't tell. Huh? Use your player card. What's this got to do with... If you know what people are thinking, it's easy to grab them. It would be an advantage, right? Why bother with talk when sifting through the lies we all tell? You could talk till you're blue in the face and not hear the truth. We all see things. Is Josh a psychopath? A bit itty bitty. He's got a little bit of psychopathy, just wondering. Anyway, we all see things differently anyway. It's true. We're not meant to see... I feel like sometimes he's like hypnotizing Neku with these speeches. We're not meant to see eye to eye. What do you mean? Haven't you seen the Goofy movie? If we listen to each other's hearts, you'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Come on, dude. Where have you been? Goofy movie? Shibuya? But I don't know. Maybe it's better that way. Sure, people don't think alike. We don't know what's going through the other guy's head. We can try to find out, right? Expand our worlds through each other? Maybe that's a better way to go. A real way to enjoy each moment. So he's getting better, though. He's not saying it out loud, but he's thinking it. You okay, Neku?
Yeah. Well, I could try to be Cat with this pen. But why? Where's the enjoyment in that? I'd rather broaden my world my own way. This is me as Joshua giving Neko a stink face because he didn't fall for it. Neko. Your face is priceless. Huh? Who asked you? Anyway, we really should make for the scramble. We may not be getting any missions, but we still only have so much time. Him and his composer, and he's really serious? Kid's crazy. He's on his own.
How does this game drop so much tea, but then also not make me feel like I'm not really at a tea party? Like, it's constantly an isolated tea incident. It's like, how did they just tell me who Cat was, and now I feel like I have more questions than before? I was like, maybe Cat is the composer and the composer is Joshua. I still low-key think the composer is Joshua. I don't know. I don't know. I want to know Joshua's story. I'm so interested in him. I am so interested in this kid. Like, what a compelling and confusing character. The tea is mystery flavored. There was a little bit of buffering, but it should be better. The mystery flavored tea. Going back to Shibuya Crossing. Also, for me, stream has gone by so fast today, you guys. Oops.
Hold it. I'm getting a signal. It's coming from... Wait a minute. You want to take on the composer. Haven't we been over this? Look, I'm done with it. I have to win this game. I'm not taking on any more risks. Fine. I won't ask you to get involved. At least let me pinpoint the river. Okay, but that's it.
I don't know. We're gonna get dragged into it, Neko. I'm not going.
You're so generous. The signal's coming from the station underpass.
I know, right? It's just like been constant Reaper walls all day. What's that one song? Don't fear the Reaper, baby, take my hand. What song is that, you guys? I don't remember all of the words. Oh shoot, where's the underpass? I don't actually know if it's this way, but I'm very rarely by Hoshiko these days. Bus terminal. Shibuya station side? Have we gone in here? I don't think I have gone in here. Hold on a minute.
Welcome to Sunshine.
Food. Sunshine. Hold on, which one of you gives me stuff? They're not eating anything. Bravery by 2. HP by 16. I really probably should be grinding my stats a little bit more than I have been, in hindsight. Let's just buy a couple burgers. Then we'll give the boys the burgers to help with their HP. What is these fine jewelers?
Good day.
Oh, okay. What do you do, though? You are beautiful, by the way. I'm loving the purple wing. Okay, anyway, making the ring shine brilliant. That's it? Oh, I don't know what it actually does yet. You're not gonna tell me, ma'am, what any of your highly expensive jewelry does? Ooh, nails! I can buy nails? That's awesome. I almost said epic.
Thank you very much.
Pure heart pendant. Wow, that's expensive. What does it do? I literally can't even... No, I can't. I can hold that much. Hold on. She stops getting mad at you from running from battles. I have never run from a battle in my life. I'll have you know. Except for the one where I had to learn how to run from battles. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't tell me anything. Don't sigh at me. Kuda.
Hi there.
She's so cute. Okay. Here's bandanas. I love nails. The fact that this game is this old, but they already had like nails as an accessory you could wear is actually really cool to me. Because I feel like press-on nails have gotten more popular in the West in the last like year or so. When I used to tell people that I wear press-on nails, they'd be like, whoa, I never wear press-ons. I didn't know they could be that cool. But then like now, I know a lot of people that wear press-on nails. Quite a few, actually. And they've been selling them at conventions as well, which I find interesting. Okay, well.
Come back soon.
I'll keep this place in mind. Thank you. Oh, no. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. This is the underpass. Low-key, this lady looks like Professor Sada. Not that colorway, but there was like a colorway up here, and she looked like she was dressed like Professor Sada from Pokemon Violet. Right here. Doesn't that look like Professor Sada's outfit? Minus the pants. Take the pants away. Anyway, let's see. Underpass. We're here. Okay. Here? Looks like the tracker's working now. Welcome to the Shibuya River. Since when is there a river here? That's news to me. The composer's just ahead. Oh, really? What? We're blocked out. You mean we could have been looking for a place like this the entire time? Hey guys, do you think maybe like a really important Reaper is behind that? Did we need a tracker? We could have just used our eyeballs, Joshua, and looked everywhere. This is the end of the line? Unless we get rid of that wall. Who's we? I said I'm not going, Josh. Let's head back and gather more info. I'm not trying to go. What do I gotta gather? Gather it where? Who the heck know about this? Also, it's giving saber-tooth tiger, which is cute. I don't know, dude. I'm not going in there. You go fight him. We found your river. Satisfied? For now. Oh. Oh no! What's happening? I don't have any sound! What the? Noise. The same kind as before. Get ready. Oh, this is the bad noise. The one that trash heap. That hot mess gathered.
You're good as
Beep, 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 beep. No, I'm using my right hand. Leave me alone. Joshua, get in here, brother. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. Ooh, where's my thingy? Ow. Can you attack Joshua? It's just me. I get it, that. See, when I have my good pins, then I know what's going on. Did we kill it? That doesn't look dead. Apparently not. It looks like we're outmatched. You can't give up now. Well, alright. I was hoping to avoid this. What do you mean? Avoid what? What are you doing? Oh! You smote him? Since when could you smote? Only gods can smite, Joshua. That was some grade A smoting. Holy. Since when could you do that? I told you. I hate working up a sweat. Bravo! Who's there? This guy. Afternoon, kids. Hey, pretty boy. You're alive, ain't ya? Joshua's playing the game even though he's not dead? Shut the front door to the train station. What? That was one hell of a blast. No way a player could do that. You don't see juice like that in the UG. No, living folks aren't allowed in the game. That makes you a rule breaker. I could erase you right now. No! Neku, don't erase him. He's my partner. You will erase me. But I won't. Huh? I'm sorry. I love how Neku's doing all the replying and Joshua's just like... like he's not replying at all. Neku's just like, huh? What? No! Stop, Joshua. There. Like, Joshua, please. Stop posing and say something. You fucking tool. Okay. Too much work. Besides, that noise was giving us heck too. So let's just say I blinked. Not next time, though. You'll be erased before you know it. By Uzuki. Later. So you're alive? Well, that's good. I was worried he killed himself to get here. Real talk. He really had that "don't fight over me, ladies" look, didn't he, Winstall? That's unfair. What? You're literally alive, and you're just here hanging out in the UG to play this game. Bruh. So, like, what's even the stakes for you here? Do you have no stake? He has no stakes. He has no stakes. He's vegan. He's a vegan player. No stakes. No wonder he's been so chill the whole time. I'm just kidding. Don't clarify for me. This is where I'm at right now, so don't tell me if I'm wrong. But if he's alive, there's no stakes. He's just hanging out with a bunch of dead people, trying not to get erased. No stakes. No cows here. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what he has to say for himself. Yeah. Well, lucky us, huh, Neku? Joshua. Is that true? You're alive? Cat's out the bag. Yes, Neku. I'm playing the game alive. I know I'm the one voicing him, and I'm the one who made him say it that way. Is it weird that I made him say it that way, and then I immediately wanted to slap him in the mouth for talking to me like that? How dare you talk like that, Jar? You're talking to yourself. I know! But... I'm playing the game alive. It makes me want to punch him even though I said it. Oh my god. Wow. Like, he's totally saying it. It was like, okay, clearly you're gonna make a big deal about this when it's not even that big of a deal. It is kind of a big deal, Joshua. I'm dead, and as far as I'm concerned, you put me here, brother. Oh my god. Oh, okay. But how can... There's a loophole to everything. Sneaking in doesn't means I don't have a player pin. But such is life. missing this whole time? So you just... The way that I'm right, I literally said he probably thinks it's not a big... Please, it's not a big deal. Okay. We formed a valid pact. We're just like any other pair, Neku. No. I didn't catch that. No, we're not, you punk! How could you just say... How could you say you're the same as us? You're alive! You're here because you want to be, not us. I don't want to be here. I'm not playing the game for kicks. No, you're playing because you want to live it. You still get something out of this. You little prickly pear cactus. Only what you took from me. You killed me. Aw, Neku. You said you didn't remember. That was not the reaction I was expecting. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. You sneaky little thing. Goop, gag, slay the boots, house down, audacity. Chat. So what if I did? What? What if I am the one who killed you? You're going to do something about it?
Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid?
Stream's over. We're ending right there. We are ending right there. Guys, we boiled the kettle and then I dropped the kettle. Like O said, there is tea all over the floor. There's tea all over the floor. He said, "Aw, Neku, you said you didn't remember, you sneaky little thing." I don't want to hear myself say that ever again. Oh my God. The urge to choke the Joshua voice out of me. Oh my God. Wow. Josh, you didn't drop the kettle. Joshua smacked it out of your hands with sheer indifference. And isn't this game great? Wow. You're now sitting in a box slowly filling with tea. I'm being boiled alive by the hot tea, you guys. And yet I will not leave the box. I will sit here until I get all of the tea. No matter how much badly it burns me. I'm so shocked. He's alive. Joshua's alive. And he admitted very nonchalantly to killing us. He's alive, he killed us, and then he made a pact with us. Remember when I was like, I wonder if Joshua's a little bit of a psychopath? I think he might, regardless, even if he comes back later with some sort of I don't even know what it would be. I'm telling you, I don't even know what it would be. But even if he somehow comes back with some sort of honorable motivations, like there was a real reason behind it, he's genuinely a psychopath. Like not like actual like psychopathy, like with the way that he acts and moves through the world. Like his lack of empathy is staggering, actually. It's right, Joshua, you mad, bro? Wow. Like, oh my gosh. Also, remember, y'all, this is my first time playing the game, so don't influence how I feel about characters based on you having finished it, okay? Let me figure out what's happening, going on. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know who the villains ultimately, or who the secret, or anyone's plans. Nothing. So don't ruin that for me. Let me find out all of these twists and turns on my own. Please. For the love of God, thank you. Never correct me or anything. No, like, wait till you see this or you'll find out. No, none of that, please. Thank you. That was so cool. For me, I'm sitting in complete silence right now. I know y'all can hear the music, but like, Joshua may be one of the most interesting characters I've ever like watched develop in a game. Hey Alejandro, hey Rudy. I'm doing good. I'm just a little bit flabbergasted from what I just learned in this game. Like, I'm just like trying to think of where the writers were coming from. Like, they made this character who comes in, is playing this game of life and death fully willingly, alive, has killed the main character, but then put us in the closest proximity where we're literally depending on each other to stay alive in this game. Like the closest proximity one could have with someone after he murdered us. And it's completely nonchalant. Like, he was even like, you said you didn't remember. So even though he was teasing, it's almost like he was totally fine with partnering with us under the assumption that we would have immediately recognized him as the person who killed us. That's some grade A honey badger type-ish right there. Like, he does not give an F. He was just like, yeah, like, I'm not, it's not even like, oh, I was hoping you wouldn't remember, or I was hoping you wouldn't recognize me. Like, he full on was just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill him and then I'm gonna make him my partner, and he will probably know that I'm the one who killed him, but like, do I care? Because now he has to rely on me to live, so what is he gonna do about it? Just straight wild. Okay, normally I would finish stream. We're gonna go for another hour, okay? I don't know for another hour. We're just gonna go for a little bit longer, okay? I need to know what happened. Or wait, should I end? Should I end? If I end, I'll be really excited for the next stream. Okay, no, I'll end like usual. And this will be where we start, because the cliffhanger is hanging. The cliffhanger is hanging. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Top 10 anime betrayals. Top 10 anime betrayals. Wow. Aw, Neko. You said you didn't remember. You sneaky little thing. I have never been so gagged by a series of lines in my life. And he followed that up with, so what if I did? So what if I did? So what if I did? It would take me weeks to come out of being the gaslighting on that. So what if I did? What? I don't even know how to answer that, my guy. Like, what? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. I love you guys. I still need to make a thumbnail for the last thing. Crazy work. Crazy work. Wow. Okay. Love you guys. Bye, YouTube. I'm saying bye to you guys first. Mwah. See you later. Like...